Hello, chat. Hello. Apologies for the delay. Me and Squanchy were having a staff meeting. Hello. We were discussing future plans, future videos, perhaps, future video games. Who knows? I guess you'll know when it comes out. But hello, everybody. I bought Island Explorer pack today. Nice. Good for you. I'm still not buying any packs. I'm afraid. I got 40k on my current nugget. Damn, dude, that blows. Yeah, I'm not buying any more packs until I see some monetization change. But that's just me. Alright, let's claim some time. Alright. Wait for the game not to crash. There we go. Let's see. I've got a few things I need to push on here. There we go. Alright. Don't mind me, chat. Just doing some clicks here. Bear with me. Actually improving my account, shockingly enough. Shockingly enough, actually approving my account. I must refrain from spoilers on a World Shrouds playing. I mean, dude, you know they're all gonna spoil it. I mean, there's gonna be guides on YouTube that are gonna end up on your feed and shorts and shit, so just get off the internet until you're ready to play the game. I have a crazy story from work today. Oh, do tell. Do tell. Oh, finally day off. Welcome on in, Chaotic. Welcome on in. Do this. Another level in that. Understood. Good night. Lol. It's just too loud. No, it's not too loud. Is today did we get the Will account review? Not a fucking shot in your life. Not a fucking shot in your life. Not a shot on your life, dude. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. How many golden tickets? 50 golden tickets. 50 golden tickets, or Griffey reviews his own account first. That's the kicker here. That's my kicker. Which tell me you voted for XP Shrine? Shrine XP? Oh, I have no idea. I can't remember what I voted. We're losing the ballot vote. I'll take a look after I do this.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Jesus, Squanchy. There we go. We're losing the ballot vote. It was cash, stat, or shrine. I don't think I voted at all. I need to check. I've never seen Griffey live. I've just seen all the videos. I mean, I think he's done one in the past. Well, if you do a self-account review, will he actually do what you say? I don't know. Maybe. Depends how I feel in any given day, right? Damn, 7-watch streak. You're pulling some points. Big Griffey being live. I hadn't seen him live in a while. Yeah, so if you haven't seen in his Discord, he's basically taking a break due to medical and life things. He said he'd be back for World 7 release.
Squanchimoto asked me, thoughts on Batman in his gimp suit? Oh, Batman in his tight leather fun time outfit. Every night is a kink fest with him, swooping through Gotham like a gothic spectacle of BDSM delight. And I'm over here in my carnival get-up like, look at me, I'm the Joker.
Oh my god.
If only I could get
That's just so fucking cursed.
Bat tights, those abs, those pecs, those tight spandexes. It's a scandalous delight, and I'm living for it.
Y'all need to stop fucking making Joker into a horny bastard. Alright, so basically I was loading up the truck with all the Amazon and totes stuff we had, and the guy came earlier than expected, so we removed the ramp and had to jump down to the truck to lock the truck, and then went around the entire store to get back inside. Jesus. My dad bought me a chair, and it's probably older than me. Yeah, but is it a good chair? Oh my god, chaotic. You think you can bribe me? Force my hand? Chaotic, you dare think you can force my hand into reviewing my account with money? Answer the question for the court. I love clicking. I love clicking. I love alchemy clicking. I love alchemy clicking. I love alchemy cooking. Yes. Okay. Here's what I'll do for you, Chaotic. You get to pick what section of my account. Oh my god. You get to pick one section on the account that we will review. Probably hard capped at level 120. My guy, I have a 149 fucking ticket right here. Alchemy. Oh, alchemy, you say?
Account review. Oh, hell yeah. Let's tear into your account like a pack of rabid lizards on a hot day. Drop that username and let's see if your setup's as cursed as my RNG and Eidolon. I'm hoping for something that looks like a train.
Okay, you know what?
And functionally operates.
You know what?
Like a busted toaster.
For 1,000 bits, yeah, we'll do alchemy. Absolutely. Well, we'll do alchemy once I'm done with my fucking clicks here. How about that? I will review my own alchemy. I will review my alchemy. No, I'm not going off of you, Roy. That's what I said. 1,000 bits, I'll do my alchemy, and he did do 1,000 bits. But thank you again for the support there, Chaotic. I will do that here once I finish my clicks. Alright. I mean, realistically, I don't need to finish my clicks. Hold on. Hold on, let me pull up my toolbox. Give me a sec. Alright. Yeah, but I want number go higher. Alright, let me see. Give me a second. Ugh. I know, but I'm going for a baseline. You muppet. You muppet. Alright. We all get to pick a section. I pick your DB. No. Chaotic was the one who donated. He gets to pick a section. So you want alchemy? Hold on.
Squanchimoto asked me, what up, plug? What's the daily dope deal? What? My dudes, what's going on? The daily dope deal? Oh, we're cooking up a cursed Eidolon concoction today. Also, we're throwing in some chaotic account reviews like a busted toaster trying to make sense of its existence.
What the fuck was he talking about, a toaster?
Questions. We got unhinged answers. Just don't expect any sensible alchemy. It's like trying to buy Fent from a bald local dealer, a chaotic mess, but thrilling in its own disastrous way.
How did you turn the AI into a fentanyl dealer? How? I still don't know how you managed to teach that in one day. You've taught it to become a fent dealer, but all right. And bald, yeah, true. All right, you ready? You ready? Chaotic. You ready to see my account and all of its glory? Get her done. All right. Welcome to my alchemy. I know what I'm working towards. Thank you very much. Yeah, here's my alchemy. Trying to get a nice baseline. So, a suicide pick me, bitch. Jesus. Sorry, I asked. Yeah, I don't like alchemy clicking. I don't like candy clicking in a direct sense. Found those numbers? Oh, yeah. No, my alchemy's far from fucking perfect. See, that's what's happening. Yeah, fucking Squatchy got on just because you realized, oh shit, my alchemy's bad too. But no, like, here's the thought. Like, basically, I know where I'm at in terms of, like, my progress. So that's why I'm just pushing everything gradually and casually, because I can't play as active as I used to be. So a lot of it just comes down to pushing shit across the board when I can. So I know my alchemy is complete hot shit. I'm well aware it's complete hot shit. But that's what you asked for. I got 10k on fucking grind time. What's your total upgrade bubble? Like how many? Like my total bubble like level? Is that what you're asking? You don't play at all? Neither do you, Roy. What the fuck are you smoking? If that ain't the pot calling the kettle black. Oh, my total bubble level. Let me see. I need to go check a look at Tome. No, I can go to characters. It should tell me, right? My main account. 64k, nearly 65k. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like outright complete shit that's been like neglected. Yet we're losing. Have I gone there yet, Roy? No, I haven't. Give me a minute. Yeah, that's still being claimed good. Alright, I'm gonna give up here in a fucking minute because I hate clicking. Because I think I forgot to fucking, I don't have the capacity one, so. Oh well. Alright, we'll do a couple more levels in this. Just stand on top of the pile. See, I've had it fucking have issues with it where, yeah, it'll do this and it doesn't collect is the thing. See? It doesn't auto pick it up. Juggling 3 streams and you can't expect me to know what is happening on all 3. That's a skill issue. Yeah. Well, this isn't candy, this is an AFK claim, but yeah. Same shit, different skin. So. A few more in here. I mean, who says we play optimally around here if we really fucking cared about it? Hold on, you know what? We don't play optimally around here. We don't play optimally around here. Okay? Absolutely the fuck we don't. So guess what? That's getting boroned to 550. I could not be fucked. This needs to get up to 550. Likewise, Roy, again, pot calling the kettle black. Or 540. fine. These two need to get up to 900. Do I end up... He's not doing fishing now. I mean, I could time candy fishing. It's whatever. It's the same thing. Anyway, let's go take a look at World 2. Can wait until I can bore on that? Yeah. In Crystal Farming World 3 is shrine prep to get golden cheese. Huh, what should I vote for here, chat? I'm thinking money. I'm thinking money. What do you think, chat? You know, I'm really thinking top one, of course. You are so right. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. You know what? I'm going to poll it. I'm going to let chat decide. I'm going to let chat decide. Chat votes. Stat. Shrine XP. And cash. All right, chat. You now have 2 minutes to vote. You have 2 minutes to vote. Whatever chat chooses, I will click the button. Woo, stats catching up. Stats catching up. Ooh, we're getting close. Before the next update? Well, the next update comes out in 2 weeks, so you got good timing, Mage. You got some good timing, my man. Trolling is not worth losing a great bonus this time. Foreign K bubble levels, Jesus. All right, it's 3-5. Yeah, I think the vote's going to stick with that. All right, I'll go Shrine XP. Y'all ain't fucking winning that. The rest of the add-on community is 100% going all stat. Y'all are cooked. You know that, right? Y'all are absolutely cooked. You know that, right? I still need to do this. Hold on. You can double-click a locked item to equip? Yeah. You didn't know that? There's a reason I'm begging you. Yeah, I've been farming millions of cheese for nothing. Dude, that's what it's going to come down to. I'll be brutally honest. Like, the rest of the community doesn't understand the advanced math required. No, I've been dragging the equip item on top of it. Ooh. Yeah, no, you can double-click to equip lock shit. It just won't deposit it. That's all it does. They just won't move it.
Please vote for Shrine EXP. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if we lose another.
Kino reaction. Kino reaction. That's just great. Finally, 3 months to learn. Yeah, I mean, I just found out in Battlefield 6 that if you hold your command menu, you can turn the radios on in vehicles. I just found that out. So I understand. There's any good channels to be able to do? Yeah, a lot of like 80s rock and a bunch of like classic like Battlefield era songs. Absolutely. It's good shit. It's good shit. Unironically good shit. They got some good licensing. Right from head to toe. But as for what we're doing today, we actually have a account review we need to do. Once that's all said and done, we're probably going to do some more Hoi 4, because I need to record stuff for the channel. And let me think, what else? I think that's really it. And then we're just me and Squanchy are working on prepping for World 7 stuff in the sense of video creation, not actual like game related shit. Put that in the prop evo. There we go. Alright, let me do my dailies. So you're fine here. Let's go look. How my traps look? Good. Alright. Let me go check my Equinox. Put that in there. I could go for more liquid investment, but I'll take damage right now. Yeah, it's fine. Right, let's check. Roll 4. How is my shiny shit going? He's nearly at 20. Okay, that's good. I voted stats just now. Base take. Base take. Alright, consolidate more of my fucking ribbons down, because they always fill up. Do. That to that. There you go, nice and condensed. Chips I do need to buy, I know for a fact. I think I've got my chips all more or less equipped out, yeah. Yeah, everybody else is running more or less what they need to. So that's fine. Yeah, keep putting into Wiz. There we go. Oh, I realized I'm on the wrong screen. Fuck, chat. Nobody told me. God damn it. Nobody fucking told me. Sailing. I was gonna say, should have told me I was on the wrong window. All right, any good captains? Not really. All right. Let's see my Lugget Nugget today. Lugget Nugget luck today. I just killed Emp. Nice. So you'll be ready for World 7 then. I'm ready, but my account isn't? Yeah, valid. Is there a special team for unlocking the last territory? Yeah, I believe it's not a. There's a specific setup you need to do in order to beat it. Contact support. That's crazy. Is the chatbot cooked? That's crazy. Well, vote kick's there. That module's alive. Yeah, that's alive. Yeah, but it still goes on cooldown, Roy, is a problem. Strange. Wonder why that's not working. I need more damage. I can't get any higher with the Emperor, so I'm stuck at 82 or something. I didn't know what I was missing because some people are around 100 or more. What class are you doing your Emperor kills on? Let me ask you that. And unironically, are you bringing food into the Emperor fight? Alright. DB. Isn't DK the best to do Emp fights? Yeah, but I meant more in survivability rather than just that, but yeah, because I know about you basically go to the top platform and you fucking beat the piss out of them. Because the DPS is insane. Alright. Just do some collections. Take a look at arcade. How's my sneaking looking? Bash it ahead against the wall. Fantastic. There we go. Yeah, you could probably juice out another kill or two if you just focus on your survivability. Realistically speaking. Rather than trying to go for just pure damage output. What's that next one I fucking need to work on? These two? Yeah, fishing and chopping. Alright, I can do at least more chopping. You can go back to being AFK. Yeah, there you go. What's the cast on that? That's not bad. Oh, hold on. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, a little jump. Why not? I'll be glad to actually have the rest of my account back once we get World 7, because I have all my guys sitting here AFK until World 7 drops, so that'll be good. 180,000 villager statues, not too shabby. I think I can push out a stamp with that. Hold on. I can push study rate out a little bit. At 360k. Yeah, let me just pull those out and do that real quick. And then, actually, how many do I have of my ladles? There they are. Push you out a little bit. Survivability isn't the issue, it just heals too much. I need to be super active. It took about 20 minutes, 30 minutes to be 82. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Whoops. Never mind. I only had enough with the atom reduction. Oh, that's fine. I do need to deposit these real quick, though. Get my statues at for that. Drop in the bucket. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. No, thank you. I don't want to do happy hour. And then you can just go back to sitting in there. What's your rate in an hour here? Yeah, it's okay. It's not optimal, but that's fine. I forgot I set you in here. Fucking literally forgot about you. Yeah, at least I can crack out a hive. There we go. Yippee. Yeah, down to 200k on that. Shocking. You know what? You know what? I'm feeling lucky today, chat. I'm feeling lucky today. 4 days, I got wasted a lot of hours. Yeah. Trust me, I got a lot of shit that I wish I could do right now on my other accounts, but yeah, like this, he's not actually fighting soda cans. I really would have preferred him to, like, so I could actually do fucking shit on my Windwalker, but no, I gotta wait till World 7 drops, and then I'll do it. So chat wanted, so fucking hypocrites to like, work on your account. You got a refinery upgrade, by the way? Yeah, 100%. Was he talking on sodas? No, like that's what he was fucking doing in AC, because I was farming him out for a test. And then chat was like, well, now you can't waste your AFK. Now you gotta save till fucking World 7. Fuck you. So he's in there to World 7 now, chat. Just 40 days. Yeah. I have 1K hours on pretty much everybody, minus 3 characters, which is the AC, the V-Man, and the DB. So, yeah. Let's see. You want to see something really cursed, chat? You want to see something really cursed? That dude is fighting Sam Guardians right now. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. I'll give you guys a sneak peek of the dude fighting Sam Guardians right now. All right? I'll give you a sneak peek. That's your sneak peek. There you go. Fantastic. He's got 1,000 hours of that, chat. 1,000 hours. How many red salts am I up to? It's eating away at it. Really want that setup? Ew. Well, okay. Let me explain. Before you think ew. I stripped him of all of his gear to do upgrades, and then I just completely forgot to re-equip it. In all honesty, because I was shuffling gear around. Also, I need to swap your sets up. There you go. Actually, you need to be running that. Because I had you doing cooking for skill and mastery shit. Let me grab some time candy here. Let's see. I will grab 15 of these. Let's go hunting for the nothing trophy. Let's go hunting for the nothing trophy. Also, probably want to do my rando. I already did it. Yep, fractal. Okay. Nope. 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 Reroll? Nope. 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 I used 3K hours while upgrading my bubbles, and maybe it was a bit of a waste, but I have plenty. Why are you dropping normal time candies? I forgot. It's a talent. So you get a chance if it's over 30 hours. Nope. 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 Reroll? Nope. 98. Or it's 92. If you're talking this, yes it is. Oh, the star sign, true, yeah. Nothing, nope. Nope. Go kill your dudes? I refuse. Alright, you know what? Let's pull out another 21 of these. And pull out a 27 of these. Try some time candy today. You know what? 1. Now I ask you guys, do we go out with the 72 right this moment? Or do we say no? What do you think? Go with a bang? Okay. Fair enough. Nope, nothing. Nope. 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 Ooh. Nope. Nope. Damn. Nope. 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 Reroll, nope. Okay, hold on. I might have better luck with this. Hold on, where is it? 1. No, I don't have luck with shit. Apparently. Alright, that kind of tells me my RNG today. That low-key tells me my RNG today. It's not happening, chat. I don't even want the nothing trophy. Just want the bragging rights. That's all it is, just a perpetual bragging rights. La Perpetua bragging rights. No. 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 I still remember when using all of my time candy was a fucking goal. You don't already have the nothing trophy? I know you don't, Fries, but how are you doing, my man? If you get it and you can tell Griffey doesn't. Could be account wide. That's true. That's true. Account wide bragging rights. But how you doing, Fries? Hopefully well. In a minute. One of the legendary sleeping mods. Perpetually lurking. Alright, we're down to our last 12 or so. I don't think it's gonna come. Do not come. Nope. Been a lot better. Just wish it was a better situation. I wish you the best. Hopefully, Fries, you can get out of your slump. On my side of the fence, I'm actually moving out of my state, so prepping for that. By the way, where's Griffey? Griffey has taken a break due to his health, so he will be coming back, he said, for the release of World 7, but hopefully at least, hopefully. Where are you moving to? I'm moving to Arizona. I'm moving to Phoenix, Arizona. Alright, here we go, chat. 72-hour time candy. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Nope, nope. Damn. Damn. Oh well. Yep, so it'll be an interesting life change. Should have given the time candy away. Yeah, bro, let me just trade you my time candy. I got you. But what? Hear me out here. What if we do 10 more? What do we do 10 more? What do we do 10 more? You know, gamblers quit before they win big. Gamblers quit before they win big. Gamblers 100% quit before they win big. Nope. 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 But you stuck doing corrections work out in the provinces? Okay, well, maybe it's in this time candy on the floor. You never know. Never know. Never know. Could be big, chat. Could be big. Nope. Nope. Hold on, we gotta go get more time candy. Is there any left on Crystal? You know what you'll do? Crack them open, harvest them. Harvest their organs. My reroll chance? 31%. It's not even like fully booked. This made me feel better, but the reason wasn't to my liking. Understandable. Understandable. Have a good day. Nope. Oh. Nope. 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 I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for time candy. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's see. God, I don't even know where I'm at with my fucking progress on getting his goddamn gloves. Because I'm past this point, I'm up to fucking, yeah, the divine set. Because the dream particles aren't a problem, it's the stacked rice cakes, and I don't remember how many I'm at right now. Yeah, I'm actually pretty close. I'm actually pretty close in that regard. So we can absolutely just go post up there and go fight him. I think I have enough of the fucking souls lying around. Do I? I think I missed him. I'm legally blind. Yeah, I got 42 mil sitting in the bank. That should be enough for him. Yeah, because it's only 10 mil. Yeah, I should be fine. How's everything been with you? It's been good. Spending time with the wife. It has been a bit hectic, but I ended up having to buy the wife a new car. Long story short. But we're more or less just downsizing and prepping for the move because we're not going to be able to take much with us. What's your fucking issue here? Is it chopped leaks? 10 million chopped leaks? Is that what it is? Probably. Yeah, it's exactly that, actually, unironically. Alright, let's go get 1 million leaks and then go craft my pants. There we go. Quickly just crack these fuckers off. Easy peasy. Wait for World 6 candies to grind those out. Rice cakes for bubbles. My worst at the moment. Yeah, that's valid. And the ass took so long. Yep. That's why I'm waiting for World 6 to do that grind. So I'm not too particularly worried about it. Yeah, this is like with a really shit unoptimal food setup. So realistically, I could do like swap that out and swap that out. Put everything else back in. Yeah. We'll just farm up a little bit. Why not? Just chat. But yeah, preparing for the big move because I got to do the whole drive and shenanigans down there with 3 cats. But chat, it is Friday, or at least for me. How goes all of you? Is life going well? Are you working on bid projects? Well, I missed you. What's up, Nixo? Five on Saturday. Excuse me, some of us can't time travel. Thank you very much. If it was 5 a.m. for me, I'd still be asleep. Because Lord knows I don't sleep enough. Like, nowhere near enough. Is there music going on? My captures are being terrible. Yeah, there's music. 4:30 a.m. Okay, so Stance and fucking Mage are basically in similar time zones. But hopefully y'all are working on your accounts and prep for World 7. It'll be a big launch. It'll be a big launch. Let's see if we can bump those numbers up. 4:39 here. Yes, okay, so Stance and Nyx are in the same time zone, and Mage is an hour ahead. For me, it is 7 p.m. All right, West Coast, baby. What? Who the fuck just hit a bunch of buttons? Fucking fries. Fucking fries. Turned on damn slow mode, follower only mode. Fries fried the chat, ban him. But how about yourself, Fries? Any changes in your life? You been doing anything interesting? He wanted to click the shield. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So chat, I'm going to ask you, as members of the Eidolon community, how do you think the state of the game and the state of the community is currently? What do you guys think? Yeah, typically the shield is for the raid mode. So if we get like bot spammed or crap like that, my account, but at my own pace, valid take, Mateen. Godspeed to you. dwindling. Well, to be fair, I mean, if you look at the Steam DB numbers, we're basically at the same position of players, at least on Steam. Obviously, mobile and web is a different market, but
ask me about my wiener.
Oh yeah, fries. We got a whole bunch of new AI you can mess around with too. Have fun with that. I added a lot of shit to that. But yeah, as far as like Steam DB numbers go, we were basically at the same point we were at last year as of January. So there were some spikes, obviously, with the World 6 releases, which nearly pushed Eidolon to 20k. But as far as concurrent numbers go, we're basically sitting at how we were last year. Twitch community is good, but becoming more burnt out. Discord community is a shithole as always. So what do you mean by that, Roy, in terms of like the Twitch community becoming burnt out? Because obviously you guys as being members of the community have a lot more interactions with other streamers than I do. Ain't nobody talk to my ass.
How does work? Beep.
That was cursed, Nick, so. It's a bit mesh, maybe, but a lot of new players, so it's a good thing. Too long waiting for endgame players, valid. The streamers, it happens. Yeah, I mean...
So I got mustard when I bought Fent from you. Why did you cut product on me?
What the fuck, Squatchy? Bunch are quitting or on near permanent break. 150 mil, nice. I mean... realistically, like, that's just... I mean, it's valid. So, let's take a head count. Let's take a head count of people who have left, people who don't stream anymore, people who moved away from the game. Obviously, everybody knows the big man, Griffey, is on a hiatus due to his health, so he's the exception to the rule, but... from, like, the big names, who's left? Because by far, I am nowhere near close to a quote-unquote big name. Not at fucking all. Not at fucking all. But, I mean, communities shrink and grow. That's fairly normal, right? They evolve with the times, and a lot of people either tend to stick with their community or go with their person of choice. Got me some string cheese? Nice. Most people are streaming it at least. There was a crazy amount of new streamers when Lava was also super active in Twitch. A lot better leaving the shithole of the job I was in. Oh, nice. So you're leaving corrections. Are you going to like another position of corrections, or are you doing like private sector stuff and getting out of doing state work? Left? Nice. Nice. Well, congrats to you, Fries.
The Hands asked me, I've been good. A lot better leaving the shithole of the job I was in. Hell yeah, breaking free from the corporate dungeon like a goddamn hero swinging a flaming sword of freedom. Those soul-sucking places are like quicksand for the mind, dragging you down into a pit of despair and shitty fluorescent lighting. Now it's time to soar, baby, like a reckless lizard on a sugar high, carving your own unhinged path. What's the plan now that you're out of there?
All right, talk about after stream. Valid take. Yeah, we can. Those people are streaming at least. There was a crazy amount. Yeah, no. Let's see. Ice is just busy with work, and he's a nurse. That makes sense. Main's on and off. That's also true. Llama, both Kens, 3 VTubers, Jed, Saucy. Oh, Savvy quit? I didn't know Savvy quit. I didn't know Savvy fucking quit. Heat quit too? I'm from Heat. I might not be familiar with Heat. Let's just craft those fucking pants real quick. Great. He just basically never plays it? Okay. I get you. Well, I mean, to each their own, right? To each his own prerogative. To each their own prerogative. Many people don't have things to do in this game. That's true. I mean, at least in like... How do I frame this? At least in the way that I do my streaming, I put it in a sense that I prefer, like, sitting here and chatting with y'all. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just exclusively Eidolon content. It's, you know, doing the account reviews, you know, chatting with you guys, things like that. I haven't seen Gilded Wolfie either. I'll be honest, I don't know how the Eidolon community is going. We have all we have left is hurry up and wait. Left, yeah, pretty much. I mean, who knows? Maybe with the release of World 7, there will be a resurgence in the community, but what's your guys' take on that? What's your guys' take on that? Do you think with the reemergence of new content, do you think that the community will be revitalized? That it will come back better than ever? Oh god, I need to work on your gear too. I forgot about you. Depends on how long and hard the content is. That's true. That's true. Not from a creator's standpoint. I mean, yeah, there was basically an exodus, right? Like, a lot of people are gone. A lot of people are gone. A lot of people are gone. And that's simply life. Probably not. We'll get a spike for a week or two, and the endgame players will blitz through and be done. Yeah. That sounds about right. I mean, realistically, it's going to come down to how well Lava can retain and keep the player base active, I guess. Because if you think of like major events that have happened in the quote-unquote Eidolon community in recent times, I think out of the three of them, it was cheating allegations. Like, nothing really past that. To be brutally honest. And I mean, while not having anything happen is ideally fine, it's just the reality of... How to put this? The reality of the environment of the game that we play comes down to simply it's get good or fuck off. With in regards to like endgame chat, right? And it doesn't create a sense of camaraderie is probably a way to put it. If anything, it's more aggressiveness and all that shit. And realistically, I think I'm just gonna go stuff you in fucking lab. I don't really need you at the moment anymore. You're just gonna get stuffed in a fucking lab. I'll see you later, bud. What's the XP on this? Yeah. We'll see you later. And we'll just chill out with... We'll chill out with DB. That was some content? Ugh. I mean, if you want to call that content, sure. Absolutely. This was too long a break without any updates. You could have thrown some event or at least upgrade Arcade Shop or whatever. Or, in my mind, at least, he could have fixed the fucking bugs. Realistically. Morning, Zombie. How you doing, my man? Why not you fix his card for lab? Nah, I didn't bother. I know about Starve Technicals, Splash quit also about Lena, Bush, Zala, Rob, Nozwise, not the winners. Basically, all the online streamers that I'm following that haven't been mentioned yet. Well, hey Simpson, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, let me put it this way, chat. Let me put it this way. If you could make one change, to the Eidolon community or game to make it better, what would it be? Because it seems at least to me, that, at least from what you guys have said, that there is a decline, and that you don't really see a resurgence, realistically. Okay, you don't get how alarm clocks are supposed to work. If you wake up before it anyway, just close it. Well, eventually you train yourself with it. So if you know your alarm is going to go off at, like, say, 6 a.m., and you are always getting awake at that time, you will eventually subconsciously train yourself to get up, is a good way to put it. I'll have a Halloween events, more World 2 dungeons. Jesus. More events, fixing urgent bugs. I agree. I have no sleep schedule and actually get MMO mechanics for all activities. Bring old events and stuff because a lot of new players, we've missed a lot of the old content. Yeah. So basically how MapleStory does it is, as long as, okay, let me clarify. As long as it's a licensed event, an unlicensed event, so stuff like because if you guys don't know, MapleStory had an attack on Titan. They had Assassination Classroom. They had Demon Slayer, a whole bunch of shit like that. But they always bring back their old events and, like, rehash the old gear, so you can always get it. So that's more or less what you guys are thinking, like how MapleStory does it to a point. I always wake up before my alarm goes off. Yeah, because you've subconsciously trained yourself. Like, if no jokes, Candy Merge. Yeah, but, okay, so here's the thing with Candy Merge. How do you incentivize, and this is just a thought, as Lava, how do I incentivize my players to buy my other candy if I can just let them merge it all up? Like, just a thought. Went to bed at midnight, first time in weeks, just for me to wake up around 4 a.m., and now I can't sleep anymore. Well, welcome to the stream, my man. We're going to be going for plenty of time still, so... Yeah, look, as an Eidolon content creator, I'm not the biggest one out there, right? By no means am I the big boy. I'm not even like in the little leagues, right? I'm playing a baseball in my backyard. In my mind, at the moment, you are big one. Yeah, but how? Come on now. You got to look at it from a realistic lens. What sway or impact do I have? You know what I mean? But being in, like, the minor leagues, like, not even minor or major or little league, just being, you know, the guy playing baseball in his backyard, it's sad to watch, you know, basically rot seep in. You know, it's because we can all agree that the main Discord is well and truly toxic. That's just a fact. How do I put it? The creator base that's usually there to prop up a game isn't, and it's sad. It's sad. At least 4-hour candies from 1 hour. Just cycle the events all year, so it's on automation. As for the incentive to make cash, he already does that every time he makes new content. Yeah, that's true. I have to go in 2 hours ish. I'm going to Spiel, which is a tabletop convention in Germany. Where in Germany? We do not talk about it. Oh, in Essen. Okay, well, have fun. Safe travels. Yeah, Squanchy, what's the model? Bread cam? Alright. But Well, it's an idle game. There's not honestly much to stream. It's pretty much just a stream to talk with. Well, not just that, but I meant like the YouTube space too. Like in the modern era, a game lives or dies by its content, right? It lives or dies by its content. And you can use this as a case study on more or less anything. So let's look at Balatro, right? Balatro as a game, if it did not have a good YouTube presence or Twitch presence, would be nowhere as near as popular as it would be, right? Another key example of this, and this is more old school, Dwarf Fortress. The bulk of the people who got into Dwarf Fortress, because Dwarf Fortress originally was developed as a small forum project that grew and grew and grew. The caveat being is the only reason that Dwarf Fortress grew was because people started to write their stories about Dwarf Fortress. Stuff like Murder Boat, stuff like all the adventure mode shits, all the unique fortresses that have happened over the years, and the shenanigans, stuff like hat explosions, the currency cannons, all the dumb shit that the community had done up to that point, became the basis of its content creation, and that's what allowed it to stay relevant and grow. But realistically, I don't see that with Eidolon. Honest to God. Honest to fucking God. And am I wrong? If I'm wrong, please tell me to shut the fuck up. And I will ban myself from my own chat. But, being on the outside, or being on the inside looking out, and just staring at the fucking walls, it's I don't see anything. You know what I mean? Honestly, if Lava is good at saving money, he should already have earned enough for a lifetime. Yeah. Even when you're right, we can tell you to shut the fuck up. Yeah, thanks. Oh, now the bot works when it tries to kick me. Great. Ugh. Interesting. Hold on. There is a newcomer here. Hold on. Who are you? Who are you? Interesting. I don't think everything's shutting down Eidolon. It would be on his deathbed. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying. I meant more in the sense that I wish I could see more community growth. You know what I mean? I could see better, updates, more influences, more talks with the community, more taking in constructive criticism than doing what he does, and he shuts out everything else and goes, yeah, I'm just going to keep working. Because I can understand that he's gotten shit in the past. And look, I can understand that. I can absolutely understand that. But at the same time, if you are going to be doing an MMO, you still need to listen to your community. Right? I mean, name any MMO and I can guarantee you there has been a conversation about something that the community was bitching about. And he took the MMO out of the name on Steam. And the game pretty much just pretends to be an MMO. It's a single player. Here's the thing. I would argue that, but he still left the MMORPG tag on Steam. I would argue that, but he still left it on there. And it's still tagged as an MMO on Steam. And it has been early access in perpetuity for a while. Yeah, I feast upon the suggestions and feedbacks provided by my supportive players. I don't feel that. I do not feel that, bro. I do not feel that, dog. He marked it as Arrival to Maple Story. That's how I found it. Yeah, and it ain't doing that. Like, I'll be dead honest. It ain't doing that. Brutal honesty. Questions require other people is something I would have preferred being changed. I wouldn't have minded if there was an actual incentive to work together and there was a more active side of it. You know what I mean? He used the mechanic for a few times, and then as people realized that this is shit, I don't want to do this, he strayed away from it. Let me... Okay, well... Alright, bro. Kinda, I think he's been doing good until now, because he still has growth, it still lives, I just can't get behind him leaving progress-breaking bugs for a month. I agree. I 100% agree. I feel like I'm gonna be hella cooked by the time World 7 officially drops, so in 2 weeks. Guild Wars might come, he said at one point. Good night, guys. 4 hours time to sleep. Have a good night, Mage. Here's the thing. In my books, unless there's definitive, like, he's developing it, it may not exist. Like, at all. Because, I mean, guilds need a massive fucking overhaul. A complete and utter massive overhaul. And without it, it's not going to be fun. Hello, what can I do for you? Hello, wife. I'm being sexually harassed, chat. Hot? Thank you, Arkish.
I'm just giving kisses on his cheek and forehead. Letting you know he's appreciated.
They don't even appreciate me. It's bullshit.
Pat him? No, that's demeaning.
Show us where the priests touch you.
Whoa. Alright, I'm walking away now. We don't joke about that.
Jesus. Is it demeaning to pet your cat? No. Well, folks, funny enough, I was looking through the YouTube recents, and there is somebody new. There is a channel that is new. Should we check it out? It's not a Twitch channel, it's a YouTube channel. I was looking through the Eidolon recents, and it's usually just full of, like, the Bhutan channels fucking... I know, I was joking, Mateen, I was joking. I was looking through it, and it's usually, like, the Bhutan channel full of shit. So... Albin, how you doing, my man? So, let's see this newbie. Let's see this newbie. Let me pause the music here. Let's check out this newbie, huh? TA Tubber or Tat Uber is the channel which I've looked at, and it seems to be a former Sims player. And I uploaded Eidolon like content recently. So why don't we take a look? Because yeah, I was literally just scrolling through recents here, and most of it's like mostly stream related stuff. Things like that. So alright. No audio? Okay. It's a little loud. Yeah. Oh god, he's reading the fucking the event. I mean, he's getting started, I guess. All right, where's he at? He's on his 4th episode. He's doing the World 1 boss fight. All right. Yeah, there's no music to this. This is like his intro. There's no music. I mean, does he at least get to World? No, he's feeling Glunko. To be fresh again. To be fresh again. Lo and behold. Oh no. No, didn't buy hemoglobin. Was buying fucking boss rate drop keys. No, my poor boy. My poor boy. Oh Jesus. Well, maybe he'll make some more content. Who knows? We'll have to keep up with him. We'll have to keep up with him. I think I'll bring this back. Yeah, it was more just like scroll through there. I mean, you can see where it's us, and then there's fucking Bhutan's multi-parters because they upload everything in 11-hour segments. Because I think that's the max. There's my VOD. JJ Game Junkie. Okay. Okay. Dutch Tuber? Sure. Oh god. The music. I forgot this game has music. Does he speak? He does not. Okay. He writes, I feel like I'm in 2007. Unironically. Yeah. Not good. Damn. All right. I mean, hey, power to him. I mean, more content's more content. Pulls out MS Paint. Yeah, let me talk about when I was working at Blizzard. Well, let's plays. Oh god. Oh, actually, it's just pulling from like the most prominent series of things. Any of mine on here? No. Damn, we're not popular enough. We're not popular enough, chat. Damn. Ah, well. Any recent shorts? Not really. Bandicam and Notepad. Oh, God. And obviously, Main's doing his account reviews, which is pretty solid. Main's doing good. Main's doing really, really good. We pulled the quick channel stats. Damn! Main's making bank! But that's these numbers are usually fucking dead wrong. Dead wrong. Anybody we've given an account review to? Hold on, I'll play the music again. Anybody we've given an account review to? I'm trying to think. Let's see. Yeah, please vote Shrine XP. Great video. I don't think we get many crossovers between account reviews. Oh no, fucking Whippers. There's Whippers. Yeah.
Please vote for Shrine XP.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if we lose
Whippers
another.
we've done. Are you in need of giving somebody an account review? No, we've got to do one today. I was just more curious on like what the overlap is. Let's see. I don't think we've done a Lothric. Smoke trees. Yeah, there's probably been a few. But lo and behold, Oxygen 6, 100%. 100% we've done at one point. By the way, is it more efficient to do monuments daily or wait for them to build up for several days? That depends what you're going for. If your goal is to just crack out, obel farming, you'll just want to do it daily. If your goal is to just boost your stats, let the stat build up a bit. Oh my god, a fellow new player. Will, are you going to be streaming on launch or later in the day? I work full-time, so it'll be a normal stream hour. It'll probably be 5:30. What is the optimum build time? It depends on how much you want to risk, is the question. It depends on how much you want to risk. Because if you're doing shit like Justice, you can go all the way to the 21x. But if you get a shit run and your thing ends at case 50, well then you just pissed it away. That's really what it comes down to. A PTO 6 day? I can't. I've got to save up on my PTO and 6 days for my move, man. As much as I'd like to, I can't afford to do it. I have to work full time. I got to pay the bills.
And remember, chat, if she wants to vote and stream.
What the fuck? Is stream going to change after the move? No, it'll be the same time. I might be adjusting the start stream, the start or end time back to what it was, so 5:30 to 10, like it was previously. But we'll see, because it's very dependent on my work schedule. We will see. Is the Fallout 3 remaster real? Here's the thing. Even if it is, right? That game still has many issues. Many issues. Hog, both me and Banana are happy at the news. What do you mean? All right. Let me think here. Let me see. I need to do one account review, and it's for Mr. Multi-Zim.
Wanchimoto asked me selling Fent right out the box. My dudes, what's going on? Now, we're not actually dealing with any real Fent here. It's just our little chaotic community inside joke. Like, who would buy Fent from a bald local dealer anyway? It's all about the madness of the game, the craziness of account reviews, and the cursed Eidolon adventure. So strap in and let's wreak some delightful havoc without any of that real-world nonsense.
Dude, he knows you're a Fed. He's not going to sell Fent to you now. He knows you're a Fed. The glowy. He knows. He knows!
Don't let Trump catch you. Otherwise, he might give you 2 weeks before tariffs.
Jesus. Unironically, that is a good AI. He's gotten so much better. But yeah, we're going to be doing Mr. Multisim's account review, and then we're going to be doing Hoi 4 content, and we will be playing a very schizo mod, and I mean a very, very schizo mod. Genuinely one of the most schizophrenic mods I have ever played. And I have no words for how schizo it is. It's gonna be a fucking wild ride. But we will be playing as AI China. So we're going to go through the third revolution and become AI China. It's gonna be great. Alright. Let me see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Multi's account is very interesting. Hold on, I'll bring this over so you guys can look. Alright, give me another song here. I said give me something better. No. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hydrate, I shall. Let's see. Okay, so World 6. But oh, look at that dashboard, chat. Look at that dashboard. All right. It's going to be a complete overhaul account. A complete overhaul account. You get cancer looking at my dashboard? What is that red? I've never seen that before. It means you're not doing anything in alchemy. So you're not doing liquids or cauldrons or sigils. That's what it means. Mine is much worse. Well, as long as you're working on your list, zombie, that's the big thing. Because didn't we give you a big chunky list at one point? No, have you never gotten an account review, zombie? Have you really never gotten an account review? Oh, well, you can always put it on the chopping block. The court of public opinion loves to rip and tear. I mean, loves to rip and tear. What? You? What? Hold on. Hold on. I got a copyright notice. Hold on. No, it's a fucking fake. It's what it is. I was about to say, fuck off out of here. Fuck off out of here. That's not real. Try that again somewhere else, you shit. For a music company? No, when you become a YouTube partner, you can request your shit to be taken down. So, like, the media detection detected one of my old videos of when I was playing, like, Dark Souls 3, and claimed the Dark Souls 3 intro as mine, which is kind of crazy. So it was, like, throwing a bunch of, like, hey, somebody stole your content. And I'm like, not fucking really. Not really. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not real. No, I've never been issued a. The system just does that automatically. Yeah, and then from there you can decide whether or not you want to issue a strike or a takedown. Sometimes you can't. You can't sometimes not even him anymore on YouTube without getting copyright notice. So many false claims. Yeah. No, like I get the occasional like copyright restriction for like it used to be bad with the Atomic Heart music, but I gutted most of that, so it doesn't really flag anything anymore. Um Sometimes it like fake flags some other shit, but nah, it's fine. Besides, like again, with the current state of like the monetization on the channel is I don't make a single penny off of ads. I can't turn ads off or on. That is purely YouTube putting them there. The channel is nowhere near to the point where it can monetize off of ads. So the only monetization I would earn from YouTube if people did it would be memberships, but we don't do that right now. So that would be the case. Throw this out. There we go. All right. But yes, for you lovely folks at home, YouTube puts ads, but you don't get any money off of it? Correct. Correctamundo. Because you need to pass a certain threshold before you become able to be monetized on that program. Sounds like a scam. Twitch does the same shit. Because even if you're not a partner on Twitch, you still get ads. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Let me see here. But yeah, for you folks over on Twitch, we now have YouTube memberships. Did you know that? We've got YouTube memberships. But if you're a sub, it's the same thing. If you're a sub on Twitch, it's the same thing. So don't worry. Do not feel like you're missing out. The feature is literally brand new, so we're not doing anything that's exclusively locked behind shit or anything like that. I have it priced basically where if you're a sub, you will be able to you as a sub on Twitch and as a member on YouTube get your name at the end of the video. Those videos won't come out till November, but once they do, you will see that there is a thank you at the end of the videos going out for anybody who's a sub on Twitch and or YouTube. Let me get this page good. All right, let me go set up. So I need to reset my VTuber here real quick. Go back to normal, and then we will. Okay, this is the moth. This is not normal. Yeah, clearly what I wanted. There we go. All right, this is for comfy. This. There we go. Okay. This is for. Yeah, Demon. Dog. You want Pop Dog for this review? Okay. Okay. All right. Here's your dog. All right. Mr. Multizim. Do that, and then I need to boot up the non-violating bullshit. Give me 1 second here. All right, we got music going. I bring this up to. There we go. Nice, respectable level. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick breather. So give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go hit the can, and when we get back, we're going to do Mr. Multizim's account review, and then we're gonna dive into some Hoi 4 content. So I will be right back, check, and when we return, we will be doing some Hoi 4 and account reviews. Okay, we're back. When I should stop with my AC Tesseract tomorrow, I'll get Windwalker Jewel. After that, I can see endless waste of time. I'm wrong. Yeah, just pause. Just wait for the... Once you get that, just wait for the AFK method to come out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, basically, Techie, just wait for the AFK method to come out, World 7 release, and yeah, you'll be fine. If anything, look to your development of like your DB. Make sure you're caught all the way up on that. Make sure your Windwalker's looking good as well. But if you're done basically with all the master classes as a baseline, just chill out. Farm other shit. Find a better use for your time. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back, Cloak, Fluffy Face, Pyramidier, clearly a cat. No, this is a dog. Bruna Moon's waiting for that jewel. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and get... I don't know why it alt-tabbed me here. Let's go ahead and get this going. And let's begin. Let's change up the music here. Yeah, Jungle Book's fine. Is my voice coming through? Let me double check my audio here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Let us begin, chat. Let us begin. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here. We're back again for another Eidolon account review, this time for Mr. Multi-Zim, who states, just need help on what to do next since I'm just material farming for armor tools and such. Links his account and says my account is really bad, though. Basically, everything is. Okay. Well, talking a little preview, and I can tell you that, yeah, you're basically going to need a ground-up rebuild. So, let's see what we can do. So, two things. You've got two characters not doing alchemy activity. So, top of the list there. Get your last couple tunes in alchemy. Tunes in alchemy doing something. Mini bosses you're kind of keeping up with. You do need to do Demented Spirit Lord, so make sure you do your mini bosses. And let's take a look at the characters. So before I even look at equipment, let's take a look at obols. Obols are completely neglected. Okay, so build your obols for either pop or skilling sets. Go ahead and take a look at prayers. You're not utilizing any of them. Okay. What prayers do you have? Okay, so you just basically have skilled dimwit. All right. Well, that at least can be equipped on everybody. So equip skilled dimwit on everyone. Let's go ahead and take a look at PO boxes. Yikes. I mean, you have the right idea here with investing in that. I mean, you're just doing more skills. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, you had the right idea with a few of them, but you definitely want to invest more time and resources into skilling. Or in skilling, oh my god, into PO boxes. Yeah, that's for fucking sure. That's for fucking sure. Because realistically, like, early game PO boxes are a pretty nice carry. I mean, the fact that... How do I put it? stuff like drop rate is very good for getting early crystal mob spawn chance. Once you have them unlocked, damage is huge, utility is huge. Big Z is great if you do a lot of like long-term AFK. Lab is more or less a necessity if you're going to be doing the 2100 grind. Like PO boxes are very, very, very important to do. Next on the list is equipment, which you said you are farming out. I mean, you're kind of all over the place with it. Oh my god, you've actually done the helmet on everybody. Jesus Christ. Okay. I know you're World 6, because we have seen that. So, how do I want to do this is a better question. I think the Divine Grind is fine. I honestly think the Divine Grind would be fine. It's not too unrealistic. It's more a matter of you will be busy for it for a while. Okay? So I definitely think getting Divine Armor on everybody is a good start. So getting a set, farming out the World 5 boss, getting your Crook Teeth up, all that fun jazz. Rings wise, I mean, you have some serrated, but others not, even though they are doing skilling. So I definitely think getting a set of serrated Rex rings to everybody is advisable. I don't want to push you for Imperables. I think you're a bit far from that. So I think, well, let's see what your dungeon's like. Because if it's neglected, I will put it. But yeah, you're kind of fucked. Yeah. Okay. So I will recommend Emperor Obel rings and everybody. Next on the list is keychains. A lot of your guys either don't have them or are just running a one set, but keychains are a nice slot filler. In terms of tools, I mean, going for Void is recommended as per my usual standard. You're working on it in some regard, but everybody needs a full set. Next, I would say is your traps, skulls, and splicers, because clearly you know what they are, because you're utilizing them, but you do need to upgrade them on everybody. Right now, your skulls are hampering your soul generation pretty fucking badly. Pretty fucking badly. So I really, really, really want you to get upgraded sets of trap skulls and splicers. 100%. Food-wise, I think I definitely want to take note, and I think you need to just dump your food and start to pivot towards more of a golden food setup. So switch your food setup to focus on golden food overall, rather than traditional food. Golden food, in the long run, is going to be better for you. So let's take a look at your account. You've done no onyxing, which is criminal. So I want you to onyx your statues. Let's go ahead and take a look at your dungeons. Yeah, as we saw just briefly, I need you to work on your dungeon upgrades and RNG items. Especially if you're going to be trying to farm out Imperables for everybody. Yeah, you're going to need to do it. Constellations, you just completely neglected. So you need to work on your constellations for your star signs. Let's take a look at your vault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. You need to heavily invest into your vault upgrades because this shit's going to hard carry you into having at least some decent stats as you're pushing World 6 because I'm surprised you're at where you're at with the lack of investment here. But I can feel that like the rest of your main like mechanics are probably going to be lacking. Full. Okay, partially full, but I won't knock you. Forge, you're not smelting anything, but you do have the upgrades bought. So we'll make a note. Make sure to keep claiming your anvil. And make sure you're always melting something in Forge. Let's take a look at bribes. Locked at World 2. Okay, stamps-wise... Ooh, lad. No mason jar, no golden apple, no multi-tool. Yeah, no. You're at 1,000. This is not where you need to be. So for you, you need to unlock a lot of your stamps. And 2, push your stamp total to 12K. Take a look at your owl. Owl doesn't have enough investment, so I need you to push your owl bonus, owl drop rate bonus to at least 70%. Let's take a look at bubbles. Yeah, you just don't have the alchemy. You just don't. So in World 2, you've got 2 factors here. 1, you need to unlock your remaining alchemy bubbles. And 2, you need to push your alchemy efficiency to 70% on the first 4 pages. Go ahead and take a look at cauldrons. Yeah, not a lot of investment here. At least you're buying these upgrades. You don't have this do you not have this unlocked? I think you do yet. Yeah, no, you actually haven't bought all your alchemy upgrades. So you need to buy all of your alchemy upgrades. Vials, heavily neglected, so you need to unlock a lot of your vials and push their levels. Go ahead and take a look at sigils. You're not working on it good, don't do sigils. Islands wise, okay, you've got a good approach here. Kilroy, you've basically completely neglected, so you need to make sure you're doing your weekly Kilroy. Go ahead and take a look at Rue. Rue is at 6.3%. Okay. So I want you to... I want you to push your Rue AFK gains to at least 25%. 25%. Take a look at Prince. This is correct, this is correct, this is correct, correct. Arguably wrong. I don't know why you're printing this. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But I think I will make a note so that you do pre your prints on your V-Man and your Windwalker only. Mostly because I'm shocked that you're not taking advantage of that. Simply because early game, you're going to be really hurting our resources from anything from crafts to vials to alchemy. So you really, really want to take advantage of that. Salts, are you salt locked? Surprisingly not. And you're 0%ed. So I hope you're ever using the ratio guide. I really hope you do. You do not have Madam Collider. Good. You are working on Equinox. Just the early struggles. Okay. Buildings. You're working on the right stuff. Yeah, you'll just need to refocus Salt Lake, Death Note, Cost Cruncher, Chest Space. One Trapper Drone's beautiful. Finishing Automation Arms great. You're getting your shrines up. Okay, no real issues there other than keep focusing on your core construction buildings. Let's take a look at Death Note. I would be surprised if you have access to Rift this far. Okay, you're up to 7. Well, yeah, you've passed 7. So I can't feasibly give you a Death Note Eclipse Skull routine. Also, I completely neglected class specifics, my mistake, but I don't think it's really worth doing at the moment. Like, you just don't have the gear to survivability. Yeah, Grimoire super basic. Yeah, I'm not too really worried. This class is a World 6 rush. I need to focus on core here. With all these much... yeah, that's what I'm saying. Vault's a good carry. Vault's a very good carry. But it comes at a cost. Worship, your chock-a-block full of worship charge, and your TD is lackluster. So, 1, you need to make sure to spend your worship charge individually, and you need to push your TD waves across the board. Let's go ahead and take a look at prayers. We already saw, never mind. Traps. You're working on a few, but you could absolutely be better. Salt Lick is completely neglected. Yeah, stuff like multi-kill for all worlds, max books needs to be maxed, movement speed, points for worship. Just so much that's been completely neglected. You need to heavily invest into your Salt Lick. Armor Smithy, you do have access to, but you can get pretty far. You can get pretty far with this if you do your gear investment. But I don't think this is going to be like a pinnacle thing for you right now, because going all the way to Divine is going to be a struggle. Absolutely for you. Absolutely. Take a look at cooking. Oh boy. Super early cooking. Your max meal is 30, but you're at... Yeah. Okay, so at least in regards to this, I need you to refocus your cooking and unlock more meals and push their levels. Take a look at breeding. Breeding. Where are you at? Like World 2? No, not even. Okay. Breeding arena is at 23. Yep, so you need to push your breeding arena to 200 ASAP. Heavily investing in your breeding. Let's take a look at your lab. This is fine. All right, Rift, as we saw. For Rift, I will give you the goal. I want you to push all the way to 36. I want you to push to Rift 36 for Vile Mastery. 100%. 1, you'll get Eclipse Skulls. 2, you'll get Infinite Star Signs. 3, you'll get Skilling Mastery. Skilling Mastery is going to be huge for you. As much as you're like, oh, you should push all the way to Construction Mastery, it's really not relevant. Early Construction is going to suffer anyway. Tome's not really a concern. Sailing, you just got started in. I will make note, I want you to focus on the big 3. Frost Relic, Fury Relic, and Trilobite Rock. So, for sailing, focus on the big 3. Frost Relic, Fury Relic, Trilobite Rock. For Divinity, you've unlocked 3 gods. Okay. You've still got to unlock your remainder and actually level your gods quite a bit. So you need to unlock your remaining gods, and you need to level your gods. Early gaming sucks, as I can imagine. Yeah, you're still in white bits, so I'm not too particularly concerned. And whole, you're at 7. Okay, so time to get my whole checklist. Lovely. Where is it? Here it is. Grab this. Perfect. So, starting off, you're at oh my god, hold on. You're at 7. You're pushing nothing. Nothing but explore. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Why? Why? Yeah, not done. You've done a basic score. You've done no bravery. You've done a little bell. You've done some harp, like basic. Why? Oh, God. Okay, so as much as I would like to do a checklist for full, I can't. The core mechanics around holes, like working with these little dipshits, and you just haven't. Your hard pushing exploration, which is great, but you've worked on nothing. Like, engineers designed to like help build you up early, get free teleport, like do your expansions, like the actual shit to progress in the hole, and you're just not. So the only thing I will say for hole is spread your obols out, man. Spread your opals around and unlock your other mechanics. Like, this is you're completely fucking neutered, man. This is bad. I'm not even gonna look at slab. And World 6, you probably just got started and everything. Yeah. Sneaking. You've got 2 tunes out. There's nothing here for me to help with in the regard, like you just started this stuff. I'd be surprised if you even have. Yeah, you don't even have Beanstalk unlocked. So, yeah, realistically, I mean, this is where this kind of comes to an end here. Like, you've rushed through, which as much as I'd love to help you on the World 6 stuff, you're missing pretty much 80% of your core mechanic there. Have a good night, cheese. Like, you really, really need to go back and work on your core mechanics. Stuff like your alchemy, stuff like your stamps. Like, you've just rushed, and you're gonna be fucked. You're gonna spend months going back and working on this. Count from last year. So, yeah, realistically, I think this is going to be a chunky set for you. I mean, Divine alone is going to take months for you with the amount of investment you're going to work in. So, I think past that, you'll be fine. But overall, I think this list will be good for you. That being said, folks, if you'd like to get an account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays through Fridays over on Twitch. We're happy to get to you on stream. Until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next Eidolon account review. Have a good one, everybody, and stay safe. Let me drop this big chunky list here. This. React to post, complete. All right, paste. There you go. Oh my lord, that is rough. That is very, very rough. Just yikes. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second here, chat. We're gonna swap back to just staring at some Eidolon for a bit. When I get back, we will go ahead and get started on some Hearts of Iron content here in just a minute. I need to go grab some water and do some things, and then I will be right back. So, uno momento, chat, uno momento. Hold on, actually, we'll be on the right back screen. Okay, we're back, chat. We're back. All right. Give me 1 second to get all this set up. We can listen to our copyright music while we get everything booted up. We will not be listening to old world blues music. We'll be listening to The Fire Rises. Because why the fuck not? Time to play one of the most schizophrenic mods there is in Hoi. Oh boy. This is going to be a rough one, chat. Yeah, I am genuinely surprised. Genuinely fucking surprised, Zombie. It's rough. Let me do Hearts of Iron. Boom. After looking at this, I kind of feel good about my progress. Okay. Let me... There you guys go. Should be coming through on gaming. Yeah, it is. Oh, welcome to Schizophrenia, chat. Welcome to Schizophrenia. Let me swap my model over for this, because we're going to end up recording this shit. Yep. Alright. This is fine. Yep. Alright. We'll just keep chilling with our shit. And then when we get ready, we'll be lovely. Alright. Yeah. Set you free. Love me. You come in. Be coming, baby. You're coming, baby. Come in. Come in. You're coming, baby. At what point should I stop farming trap XP? Are you at least 120 on all your characters? Then no. Because remember, you need 120 to equip the best best trap in the game, and if you want to get the full bonus set for God Shard, you need to have it equipped. It's a tool. So yeah, you can stop once you're 120, but if you're not there, then it ain't happening. You come in. You come, baby. Come in. Come in, baby. Come in. Alright, let me see if this will work correctly. Let me see if something works here real quick, because I need to figure out what the issue is with this. Okay. Now that and that. Music is that. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to try something real quick. Okay, so this is a quick test. Test. Beautiful. Okay. So this is all booted up. I need to boot up into here is this. Bear with me with a second, chat. Bear with me a second. Which bubble? I have Call Me Ash. Did not know there was a shiny prayer. Yeah, there's a shiny prayer that basically makes shinies harder to get. But you get them in a much bigger bundle. Let me put it that way. Alright, I just need a blank project I need to work on here real quick. Yeah, this whole thing can go. I mean, this literally whole thing can go. Alright. Because what I'm testing is new audio setup. I need to make sure it's working. Look at that, it is! Oh, sweet, okay. Great. Okay. Give me a sec. Then. Audio. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Beautiful. So. None of those. Alright. Sorry, I can close out of this. Alright, give me a sec here. Okay, that's everything. Minus that. That's 4, that's 5, that's... No. That's gonna be 4. That's gonna be 5. Oh, shit. I need more audio. Hold on. I need more audio tracks, yeah! I'll enable them all. The fuck did I join? Don't worry about it. No, hold on. Turn off those. I don't need those. What is this Hoy mod? It's schizophrenia incarnate. It is very, very schizo. So everything is going to be on track 3, which is everything, including the mic. Music can be on 4 and 4. Yep, that's fine. Discord can be on 5. Game can be on 6. Yes, that's fine. Sorry, I was fucking dicking around with this shit. Anyway. Single player. New game. Welcome to Schizo. Welcome to Schizo mod. How do I win as the NCR Oro Blues? Numbers, that's your game. Numbers and better tech. Tanks, Air Force. The tried and true Hoy method. Cast that motherfucker to death. Bomb him to death. You know, that kind of shit. It's... Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. I don't have CAS? Research CAS. There's a tree for the Air Force, for the NCR. If you didn't research CAS, that's on you. But 100% you should have gone CAS. Is it worth it to defend the Brotherhood? Yes. Absolutely yes, because they have the power armor units, which are basically walking tanks. They're, as fuck. Welcome everybody to The Fire Rises, one of the most schizo-posty mods here in Hoi 4, and a personal favorite of mine to a point. We are going to be playing as the People's Republic of China under Xi Jinping. The once invincible Eastern giant is slowly awakened, with the Communist Party stronger and more vibrant than ever. China's challenge to the superpower throne is now well underway. However, significant challenges remain. The economy's fucked, the environment's fucked, we have a lot of internal struggles, and let's just say the international landscape is more like a crater. The road to the future is fraught with obstacles and perilous twists. China will need to confront these challenges head-on, and the future of billions is intricately linked to these outcomes. Let's get started. Swap over to this. There we go. Or go Haynes route and kill him? No. Befriend him. It's not worth the fight. They nuke their bunker when they lose anyway, so... we will do a historical, so good luck, everybody else. What's my runs here? 'Cause I can do a few. I can go revanchist, I can go reformist, I can go the new left or the centrists. I want to go like fucking uber schizo China. So fuck historical AI focuses. I want clown world. I want full fucking clown world. That's what I want. Come on. We're schizo posting today. Oh, God. All right. I can close out of this because I don't need a fucking tutorial. The world's just completely cooked. I gotta do research, a whole bunch of shit, factories, fuel silos, nuclear silos, energy farms, power plants. Yeah, this is about what I expected. We're schizo posting now. We are schizo posting now. Fantastic. Okay. God. Go ahead. I mean, realistically, what's the best thing to do here? Probably aircraft. Shit. That's a fighter. That's a basic airframe. What's the most expensive cast I could do? You don't really tell me. Naval attack. Air. No. Okay, those are all carrier fighters. Those are Gen 2 attack choppers. I mean, I can just go attack choppers and call it good. But at the same time, I think we're already doing this. Okay, these two are my main. This is a multi-roll, so these can both cast. This is more expensive. This just can't cast. Yeah, this can't cast. This can. So can this, but this is more expensive. Why? Oh, dude, you're 100% cast. All right, cool. You are hybrid cache. Kinda. Oh no, those are air-to-air missiles. Your air-to-air missiles and CAS. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on you. Yeah, the J-16. Fuck this piece of shit. Get it out of my line. Brawl Stars having a collab with Stranger Things? Ain't no way. I'd believe it. Stranger Things is all over the place. That IP is going fucking nuts. And one mechanized, some anti-tank, some anti-air, some arty, some command equipment, a whole line of fucking infantry equipment. Alright. Welcome to China, folks. Welcome to Is this the fucking EU4 soundtrack for whatever reason? I feel like it is. It is not. But we do have the mod, so we've got a whole bunch of different radio tracks. That being said, I think most of them... Oh, it is! I was like, what the fuck? This is an EU4 track! Yeah, I was like... Yeah, okay. I'm not going schizo. But yes, welcome to China in 2020, right before the COVID outbreak. If you've played a bit of Millennium Dawn, some of this may be familiar to you. For me, I have not done this mod in many a while, so... what's good here? Factory upkeep, yes, because this thing has like an in-depth fucking economy thing. I mean, in general, this seems good for decentralizing. We'll go ahead and pick this up. Construction 1. Let's go ahead and get some research. I mean, it's a standard opener. Ooh, nano, skill, MOSFETs. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick these up. Pick up the other MOSFETs. Just not going to bother with anything else. Okay, so here's the kicker. What are we hurting on economically is the question. We get 10% factory output and provides GDP. I mean, realistically, we have plenty of civs. Plenty of civs. And I don't even think we're like a full mobilized economy. No, we're fairly normal. We're a common prosperity economy in that sense. So mills suck to manufacture, infrastructure's cheap, civs are cheap. And eventually we'll pivot to something else. So realistically, we could go... I mean, how's our power? That's a better question. And I can't fucking remember where to access the power logistics system. I think it's a trade resource. Yeah, so much I fucking play this mod. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Chinese environment's not doing too hot. We've got a lot to get. Party commands the guns, equal quality, yeah. We do have a GDP mechanic here, which shows we are losing a shitload of money. A good chunk of which is social spending, debt repayments, and military. God, we pay more on our debt than we do our military. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Because if we can get this down, we get more stability. That's the big kicker here. We get that down, we get a lot more stability. Luckily, inflation isn't as big deal right now. Realistically... Okay, so this will consume steel, but will give us factories in the state and local factories the same. But I won't be able to make nuclear reactors or farms here. Nuclear reactors are a fuckload more expensive. Okay, so this gives me more local factories. This does not, but gives me resources. So states and high resources would be better. So probably these core areas here would be good for that. I mean, nuclear factories in general would probably be better, but they're already been built here. I think infra is probably a good bet as well. Radar stations are no joke, probably a best investment too, especially if we're going to be staring at the other China. So let's go ahead and build up a couple of those just on the border provinces there. Infra is probably a good thing to get developed up as well. I mean, do we have civs up in all of our major? We do not. Let's get some office parks also. Ooh, okay, so I need to not mass build these, because I do want to get the office parks in there for local factories. So if we have room for anything in the 100%, let's go ahead and fill these out with offices. And then we will come back to that. Because we can always build out the surrounding areas as well. If I miss playing, I'm misplaying, so be it. We'll find out really fucking soon if I get absolutely curb stomped. But we are playing non-historical with regular difficulty, so I expect at least a bit of a challenge, but it's Paradox AI, so who the fuck knows. After that, let's go ahead and do some infra in our more remote regions up here, because there is resources I want. Predominantly up in this region. Let's go ahead and develop this, and this will become like our core area of investment here. Just get a couple of factories up here. Kind of work on that. The rest of these areas, I mean, yeah, you could do better with oil. What else do we got here? It's around. Yeah, you could do better. Get some more steel, oil, things like that. You could do with some. You could do with some. You could 100% do with some. The tried and true supply resources shenanigans. Push these up. And we'll probably want to improve the regions just around the Korean Peninsula, because it's the Korean Peninsula. Shit's gonna kick off. It always does in every timeline. It will always kick off, including our own. Alright. We can do free dockyards. A lot of subs, a lot of destroyers. I think probably going for, like, destroyers is fine early. Just kind of pad the fleet out. So like hoppers, vertical launchers. Yeah, I think this is just going to be fine for it. They do a little bit of attack, but they're just designed to pad the fleets. It's really what I need. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just start mass manufacturing you. Kind of shipbuilding, heavy industries. Do you guys have anything in particular you can give me that's like super good? You're for cruisers. You're for screen ships, so you might be more destroyer. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be worth it. Unless we want to talk about you, which is more battleships. Yep, okay. So, escort fleet it is. Build some heavy cruiser ones. Let's see. Yeah, subs are always good. Unironically, subs are always very, very good. We'll build some Type 91s as well. That'll fill out the demand for that. On to the national focus. Lockdown. I am fucking Wuhan. God, I'm like fucking it up already. As panic spreads, the situation is getting under control. Since CCTV was reported spreading a new type of infectious coronavirus, there have been signs of mass outflows of people from all over Hebei province, primarily from the city of Wuhan. Citizens are scrambling to get out of the city. Highways are overcrowded, bringing traffic to a complete standstill. We sit back and do nothing within a few days. More cases of the infection will be found in all hospitals across the country. We need to make a decision as soon as possible and to create a total lockdown of Wuhan. Yep, because that worked great. We're missing a bunch of shit. Okay. Realistically, I think we'll be fine. Let's go ahead. We're producing outdated equipment. What? Is it this? No. What is outdated in here? Probably just the vehicles, right? What is considered out of date? I do not know. I wish it would tell me. Oh, it does. I'm fucking dumb. Okay, so it is the mechanized. I need to make Gen 2 mechanized. There you go. A bunch of unassigned divisions because China will go larger. Jesus Christ, that's loud. It sounds like it came from Wargame Red Dragon. Got 106 troops. We're missing a bunch of production equipment. Light, mechanized, motorized. We definitely want to make trucks if we aren't already. I don't think we are. No, we are not making trucks. Let's go ahead and get some trucks. Rag you up to the fold. Come on, we need trucks. We need trucks. What else is classified as critically important? Light mechanized, self-propelled, anti-air reconnaissancing. I don't give a shit about most of this. Realistically, I mean, trains are also good. Trains I've got a fine amount. I mean, I could queue it up if I really needed it. Rocket artillery, I don't care about. Motorized rocket artillery, improved anti-tank, portable man-air defenses. I think it's fine. If we need shit, we need shit. But freight trains will absolutely go ahead and just put a couple on that and let it sit at the bottom of the queue there. Put it on there. They put COVID into the game, so this is a mod that takes place right at the start of COVID. So it's going to be a fun time. Alright. No template. No template. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No divisions of basic training. Do we even have the equipment to do basic training? Not really. We're kind of fucked. So I'm not going to worry about basic training. Got 106 men, most of which are primarily equipped, so I'll be fine. Lots of buttons to click, because I'm not schizo enough. So, we've basically got to improve our environment. It hurts our industrial development. I can nuke our output. Oosh. Yeah, I basically just need to keep, like, eating some of the civilian factory use cost, but it's gonna be worth it in the long run. It's honestly gonna be worth it in the long run. So, I think we'll be fine. Hope it was a fun time. Oh yeah, it was great, except for the people like me had to go fucking still work, so. Right, let us begin, as my game will fucking die immediately. Yep, there it goes. I will give him credit, this does work better than Millennium Dawn, at least in terms of speed. COVID-19 spreads to the other provinces. Bad news keeps coming one after another. We have this under control. We do not have this under control. China will grow larger. In the 4 decades since Deng Xiaoping overthrew the vile Gang of Four, the People's Republic of China has known very little but success. Rather than cling to the orthodox Maoism of his predecessors, Deng adopted a more pragmatic view that has come to be known as socialism with Chinese characteristics. Socialism light, to a point. Government-owned industries were privatized. A new era of economic growth has begun. The subsequent administrations of Jiang Zemin and Hu Jintao put China on a peaceful road to superpower status through commerce and globalization. This course deviated in 2012 when Xi Jinping took the mantle of paramount leader. Eschewing the subdued manner of its predecessors, Xi took on a firmer stance, eager for all the world to know that Chinese power is here to stay. For all of its progress over, China has been unable to win the national admiration of the United States enjoyed in the 20th century. Beijing remains the target of unending criticism for everything from its handling of Hong Kong extradition protests to continued divisions with Taiwan. President Xi's heavy-handed approach to the governance has done little to help matters. Now, as the year of the rat dawns, the People's Republic finds itself in interesting times. America, both a bitter rival and lucrative trading partner, tears itself apart, shattering global stability, but also leaving room for a new hegemonic power. The potential rivals in Beijing remain in Moscow, New Delhi, and Brussels. This present crisis is rife with opportunity. China will collage it. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. No, it won't. China's gonna be in for a rough stint. Okay, so I can do stuff like... Okay, so these are basically just more of the influence I can do. I'll need the political power to do it, but that's fine. I do want to get like stuff like Chief of the Army early, too. Free trade's fine. High taxes sucks, but is okay. Low interest rates is fine. If I could nuke welfare, that'd be great, but I don't want to kill my development. Because right now we're actually not that far off. I think we're doing okay in that regard. We're diverse agriculturally. I'd love to get up to modernized, moderate income. We're a complex industry. I'd love to get a modern industry, but our development's quite a bit away from that. Because all of these are basically based around... You don't really influence it. It's more your actions influence these values. We can go full surveillance state. Realistically. We could realistically go full surveillance state, but I don't think I'll do that. Right now, it's a bunch of hurry up and wait and read events. Duality of the party. Since Deng Xiaoping's economic reforms in China, the Communist Party of China has been grappling with a fundamental division in its policies. On one side, there's a faction that advocates for a focus on restoring social equality, ensuring fair distribution of economic resources. Conversely, another faction pushes for the acceleration of the accumulation of productive forces and the expansion of the economic pie. Under the leadership of Xi Jinping, this dualistic approach, where the CPC has become more pronounced and dynamic, Xi adeptly navigates between these two competing ideologies, striving to satisfy the desire of both camps without tipping the delicate balance that sustains the intricate state structure of the People's Republic. Observers note that a critical juncture may be approaching for the CPC, where the definite resolution of this ideological tug of war will be necessary. Time may come when the CPC as decisively establish its national policies, putting an end to the ongoing oscillation ambiguity. This pivotal moment could entitle in a definitive choice between the contrasting paths, symbolized by the age-old question, black or white cat? Yippee. Going to more toward prosperity. Fine. We do not have like a fucking slider yet. Thank fuck. Like, we've only got in here just a little bit. We're already slammed with all this shit, so... We've got the reformists, the revanchists, the new left, and the centrists. So we've got to kind of balance everything out realistically. And I believe we want to go revanchists, if I recall from the run I want to do. One outbreak to be caused of, yep, we figured out it's COVID-19. Not getting better. We've only been in for 11 days. First COVID-19 death. All right. All right. Let's keep going. Fuck me. So, Mainland Voice strongly opposed to DPP victory. So this is the Taiwanese election where the Democratic Progressive Party won. The spokesman for the Taiwanese Affairs Office of the State Council severely condemned the DPP authorities for refusing to recognize the 1992 consensus, which openly challenging the One China principles, seriously undermining the peace and stability of the Taiwanese Strait. The spokesperson stressed that the motherland has a firm stance, full confidence, and sufficient capability to thwart any form of Taiwan independence separatism event. Yeah. Gotta love politics. Just keep monitoring it. Right now we're focusing on China will grow larger. So we're building up some more civs, just growing our number. So we're at 200 or so. If I could use more of it, that would be great, but our economy is not there. President Xi Jinping visits Myanmar. Good. COVID outbreak is still ticking down on the docket, which is about what I expect. So it's only gonna get worse from here. Yippee. Alright, lockdown Wuhan. And then while I'm at it, let's go ahead and establish the Northwest Green Great Wall. For 5 civs, I'll get a boost to my my environmental reform, get building slots, get some infrastructure. Feels good. Which I believe I was queuing infrastructure here. Yes, I was. So that's actually very good. Do that, and then for 50 political power, we'll go ahead and issue the Yangtze River fishing ban law. Go ahead and bump that a little bit more. 180 days, we'll get, I believe that's 30% progress. Yeah, 30%, which will be good. As tension grew in the Taiwanese Strait, the U.S. Department of State issued reiterating its position of opposing any unilateral changes to the status quo. The state emphasized the U.S. policy towards basically, don't start shit. Everybody sit in their fucking sandbox. It's about what, just sit there and wait. So these won't affect me in a negative way. Give more freedom to corporations. It's not bad. Like, here's the thing. The Chinese environment's very good, but it hurts our societal development to a point. Gonna blind to the abuses, adjust the red line cultivator. Yeah, because this will go down. You can get more temporary buffs. This is actually just a good modernizer. Since it'll just help boost our baseline. There's no negatives to it. Same with here, minus, but I'll lose 5% reform. I want to try to do our best to keep the reform high. The next national focus. So we managed to lock down Wuhan. We can now visit Wuhan. Go ahead and do that. And for the next focus, because this is going to be us fucking immediately countering COVID really badly. How much time do I have on that timer? 43 days. This would bring me down to 22. And I could get this done, that adds another 30. And I could do this. Economic stability policy or a zero COVID policy. It would fucking kill my factory output, but it would do better. Yeah, because this kills that shit. Do the Swedish model, focus on vaccine development. Actually, I think focusing on vaccine is either doing strict lockdown measures or not. Yeah. Crowdfund the immunity studies and then return to normalcy. Yeah, which is all based around COVID-19. So I think definitely we'll implement widespread measures. In the time of a national crisis when all people should be in solidarity with each other and a number of immoral anti-party activists and opportunists are not surprisingly taking advantage of the situation, spreading rumors to defame the party and the government while others are disrupting our efforts to control the situation in various parts of the country. These people will not be tolerated, and the police will be immobilized immediately to crack down on any unscrupulous traders who are hoarding and selling medicines mass at exorbitant prices. There will be stricter internet control to prevent people from being misinformed. Yep. I was actually able to take advantage of that. I was stockpiling days, I had no idea. Corrupt, okay. Can I replace you? I can. I can unironically replace you. I would rather get rid of that because you're taking fucking money away from me. Or actually, you're taking political power away from me, which I don't want. Yeah, it's actually arguably not much, but you do give me some good stats. Yeah, never mind. You can keep your corruption. Trump announces military aid to Taiwan. God damn it! Stop spitting in the pot. President Xi visits Wuhan. Interest gain power. Well, yeah, because reasonably there is... Let me see if I can do this. So you've got 3 paths. I believe it's under mod, under... What is it? Yeah, for the country. You've got 3 paths, which is the centrists, the revanchists, the reformists, and the new left. I'm still kind of floating in the air. I believe it's the revanchists that we want from. But I'll keep powering through here, and if anything interesting comes up, you'll be the first to know. All right, let me make sure here. Is yeah. Okay, how do I get this fucking path? Let's see. Centrists, the leftists, the reformists, the revanchists. Yeah, that's what I want is... I want the AI, is the thing. Okay, so it's the leftists I want, basically. Yeah, it's the leftists that I want. Yep, okay. I need the leftists to win. I 100% need the leftists to win. Great, so I need to start boosting their sway of me. So start pushing towards the new left, the Social Democrats. Whistleblower for COVID-19's dead. That's... oh well. So we want to... because this keeps them in check. I don't want to do that. I want to push for the new left to take over. But not at the cost of my stability too fucking hard. So, sway it around a little bit. Implementing widespread testing. Nucleic acid test is not only a low cost and convenient to promote, but also helps us diagnose whether a person is infected with the coronavirus more effectively, which plays a crucial role in the timely treatment of patients, the surveillance and the control of the pandemic, the restoration of the economy and normal life. We'll promote the nucleic acid test program throughout the country, building several testing sites in major cities. First, government staff, and in the future, all citizens, even the entire population, will be required to take the test. Okay, we've got free dockyards. Yippee! Let's go ahead and make... try to make the other kind of destroyer. We'll put you on the escort fleet as well. Heavy cruiser, whatever. No division training. An operative can be effective. Right, I have a fucking spy agency. The Ministry for State Security. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick you up. And then you can just work on counter intel should we need it. Okay, so we've added timer to it. We've got a few more options we can click now. So we can distribute masks, which adds days. Construct hospitals, which adds days. And deploy the PLA. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, if we get into a situation where I need to, it'd be fine. Who the fuck just went to war? Or was that literally me closing out of that? Nope, it just sounded like somebody fucking kicked off a war somewhere. The Tobruk government. Okay, so this is Libya stuff, right? I'm not much up to this point of history in the in what's going on here. When in full doubt, go full schizo. Oh shit. Well, turns out they found out about COVID. Oh no. Okay, so it's immediately gonna get fucking worse. How long can I hold this event for? 12 days. Fuck. Alright. Shit, that's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, it's just gonna get worse for us. We need to really lock down control here. What can you do? Yep, 5 days, that's gonna tick off. New raids are available? Oh. We could raid oil fields in the Middle East. Afghanistan's still going through hits. Hold the debacle. We've got our little border states. We've got Mongolia. We've got the Kyrgyz Republic, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, and Kazakhstan. And Russia, with Putin. Ah, great. Yep, and a Libyan civil war. I believe there's a focus for him. I don't recall though. Okay, we are working our way through things. Need to make any more like fuel silos, things like that? I don't think so. I think we're okay. Radar stations we already did build here along the coast with Taiwan. I might need to upgrade them, which is probably a research thing, if I'm correct. This is power plants. Is it a military focus for radar? Because usually it's it's in the engineering tab, which it might require some more investment here. Okay, anti-static. Oh, okay. So if I keep pushing down this, I'll be able to get the better antennas. That's good. Available decisions. Okay. Distribute masks. It's so much fucking words. Okay. Well, I've got 85 days. I think I'm just going to stockpile political power. But I did figure out that we need to go leftist path, so that's the goal. That's the goal. So, we'll be back when there's interesting things happening. Alright. Keep schizo posting. The American Taliban peace deal. Yep, already know about that. Oh, Nancy Pelosi visited Taiwan. Yep. I need 50 political power to do... I need 100 political power to push the leftists. They do not have much power as I would like. Okay, we've implemented widespread testing. Time for a national lockdown. This is an unprecedented in public health history. In order to contain the outbreak as quickly as possible, the entire country will enter a quasi-wartime system. There's strict restrictions on travel and transportation to contain the spread of the virus. Citizens infected with the coronavirus will be isolated and treated in hospitals, temporary medical stations. At the same time, medical scientists and biologists throughout the country are mobilized to find the ultimate solution to defeat the virus. Allow me 100 days. I'll lose some base stability, which I'm already tanking due to fucking COVID already. Great. So, yep, that's it just for the focus right now. We're going through the basics. I don't really care about doing this because this will weaken the new left. I do not want to do that. This would bump the new left's power. That's a reformist thing. With safety, yeah. So I basically want to bump everything out. Another operative. Let's go ahead and grab you because you're tough, which is great. Realistically, you know what? You're gonna go to Taiwan. Go have a vacation. Oh boy, what could go wrong? I will just go ahead and click this because I do want to get more time out of this. I need to keep bumping this number up as best as I can. National Day of Mourning for the Qingming Festival. For 3 minutes on Saturday, people across China stopped. Public spaces, residents, this is class to mad. Beijing, dressed in black, surrounded by the prominent member of the Communist Party. Flags flew at half-mast, and the entertainment was also suspended through the country. Oh, yes, this is basically the Great Mourning period. That's crazy. This mod is real-life politics. Oh, no, there's another one called Millennium Dawn, which is literally, like, you can start as George W. Bush and all that, and go through, like, the early 2000s and, like, the early 90s. It's very, very interesting. It's just very long. Yep, oil prices just skyrocketing. Oh, shit. Oh, the oil crash just hit. Fuck. Alright. Woo! Alright, this is where things hit the fucking fan. So, I think we need to do national lockdown, zero COVID policy, to try to do our best in that regard, to try to get some semblance of stability back, and then we immediately need to jump into the oil crisis and start cracking down on reformist protesters. Oh boy. We do broken system, control the damages. No, I think domestic oil production is going to be the best. Doing nuclear tech, which is good as well. Drill for oil, synthetic developments, chase the Chinese dream, yeah, and revitalize the nation. Because we basically really want to buff the left, so we're going to be focusing on their ideas. And then, yes, the Saudis do have a civil war, which Which, listen, hear me out. Okay, we cannot help them. Okay, we can't help them. So, yeah, we're going to finish out national crisis, go to zero COVID policy, get this going. Yeah, because I need to get this. So this starts the vaccine research. And if you don't do this in time, you're fucked. Because you want to get the vaccine started as soon as you can. Blame the Americans. So yes, we're going to go to this, and then go back and deal with the oil crisis. Because it's kicking off. Shocker. It's almost as if it happened in real life. Oh, yep. They fall shares because our economy is in complete fucking shambles. Like, our construction's basically non-existent. Oh, there's the trade shit I was talking about. Or doing the economy. Was a wild year, yeah. We must help the common people due to everybody panic buying oil. Yes. We are now negative in political power. Great. Yeah, we are going heavy new left. Heavy new left. Which I do not recall who runs this party. Hu Sheng Shao? Hopefully I'm not butchering this. My Chinese, or my Mandarin is really fucking bad. I don't think it's any of these. I think it's just all party leaders. Yeah, okay. Even the Ministry of State Control has an influence. Shocker. Shocker. All right, national lockdown's nearly done. Beautiful. We're going to immediately go into the zero COVID policy. Failure to protect people's lives from the threat of COVID-19 would lead to serious questions about the legitimacy of the party and the government. Moreover, the strict measures we took in the early stages of the spread of COVID-19 proved quite effective. Anyone who wants China to return to normalcy by relaxing restrictive policies is either failing to recognize the horror of the virus or has ulterior motives. We will continue to implement the zero COVID policy. As the General Secretary said, people first, life first. I agree. So we will go ahead and crack that off as we sit here and implode. Oh, what the fuck is going on in Yemen? Can I send volunteers? Kind of low-key. We can. Okay, who do we like in Yemen? Who likes us in Yemen? They don't have focuses, so it's kind of irrelevant. But we could absolutely start fucking around global politics, because why the fuck not? Assuming we can. We can send one division. Okay. What's the best war zone to fight in? The Federal Republic of Somalia. This is a democracy. You are a despot. Do we like the democracy? Failed state. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I mean, we can help them out. Africa's usually on fire. Oh, Wagner's already in there. The Republic of Yemen, which is a failed state, and Arab Member League. Widespread famine, Saudi airstrikes. Okay, so they don't like you because you're a Sharia democracy. You're an anocracy. I don't know what that is. And you're an oligarchy. You know what? Why don't we help our oligarchy friend out? What's the best division I got? I don't know what you are. What are you? You are a regional command center. Okay. You don't really have any stats, but you're just kind of there for sake of buffing, I would guess. What do we have for, like, a tank division? Something like that we can send. Yeah. You look like you could have some fun in Yemen. So we'll go ahead and just grab one of you. Pick a commander. Who wants to have a field trip? Who's good for this? Moving on land. Yeah, actually, you would be good, because we want some speed. We're gonna go help out our buddy, the Republic of Yemen. Give us something to do in the meantime. There we go. Plus, it's a bit more entertaining. Rather than jump cuts and everything around, we can sit here and fight in a couple wars, get some military XP. You know, why the hell not? And I think the Republic of Yemen is gonna collapse here. Brutally honest. So, we will get there. How goes it? It's going good, Ahsoka. How you doing? But we'll get there on the 10th. We are working on our zero COVID policy right now. Construct the emergency hospitals is an option here soon. We've still got about 200 days before we have to worry about that. Our environmental reform is going well. We got 100 days left on that. Workers' protest. God damn it, it's not what I wanted right now. Stop fighting each other. Alright, come on. Let's go have some fun in China. Yemen. Okay. You're gonna attack me. Alright, it's not your best bet, but okay. Okay, so they're force attack too. So they're going to take a lot of damage here. Especially on the defense. Oh yeah, they're going to crumble under the might of the Chinese armor. And yes, I realize I probably could have encircled them if I'd gone there, but I'm a fucking idiot, you know. Mass protests. Great. Great. This is a fantastic year. Gaddafi secures power in Libya. Okay. See what we can do. If I can get like some kind of micro encirclement, maybe. All right, they pushed us out. We just don't have the org for it. Let's push you out. Retake that city. Yeah, it might be worth it just to go down the coast to delete this guy so that the forces can kind of consolidate around it. Okay, zero COVID's done. We need to get kickstarting the vaccine. So, hold on. There you go. I can actually fucking hear myself. We will issue an order as soon as possible requiring the biological research and institutes and pharmaceutical companies throughout the country to begin immediate research and testing of a new COVID vaccine, not only for the purpose of controlling the pandemic more quickly, but also the important means of enhancing our country's international prestige, expanding our influence, and at present a variety of inactivated vaccines, including one developed by Sinovac Biotech, is undergoing clinical trials in our country. At the same time, we have also sent statements to the WHO and other developing countries expressing our willingness to make vaccine donations and provide scientific research. Yes, let's get that going. Alright. So once we retake this city, because I believe it's a supply... It's not a supply depot. God, there's no supply in Yemen. Oh my god. There is no supply in Yemen. It's a victory point. As long as the Yemenis forces can contain it, I'll call it good. Okay, so they can now hold this, which is great. Let's go ahead and cut south and go deal with this other rebel force here. Gives us time to redo our things. We get some political power. We can do, like, army commanders. I've got to do doctrines as well. We need to... God, that's a lot of fucking XP. Limited workers' rights. Stock my construction speed would help my farming and industry. I think I still need to do political power plays. So, boost the power of the new left. Bump them up a little bit. Really lock in my ability to pick the party of my choosing. Oh, hey, the Saudis are here too. Yeah, all right, go help them out. God, what is killing us? Terrain. That makes sense. Terrain sucks. Shit. Okay. Fucking A. Yikes. So that's gonna hurt. There goes some of our civs that are already... We have none. Nationwide lockdown basically crippled us. Alright, cool. PLA drills escalate tensions. Yep, so we're drilling for... we're drilling the Navy in the Taiwan Strait, and they're getting pissed at us, so that's fine. We do Spirits of the Academy. Leader training, a bit of leadership. Let's see what we can do. People's Militia. What can we do to help us out? Ideological loyalty is good. In the sense it gives us a lot of free manpower, which honestly is not a bad idea early. To really kind of bank the free weekly power, it's not the best play, but it's a good play. So we'll grab that. If I'm dumb, I'm dumb. Okay. Right now we're dealing with forces in Yemen. That's the simple fucking truth of it. So as long as they can kind of just sit here and hold, I think we'll be fine. Do we want to put anything on the market as or is that gone? Is that where they took over the... Oh, I think that's where they took over this tab for. I don't think we have trade. We can do trade. Yeah, I think we're just stuck with our traditional trade system, which is fine. Usually I just sell a bunch of the old shit anyway that you don't end up using. Yeah, if we can punch through, get to Aden, help, like, solidify him. If we get lucky, we'll be able to kind of skirt around, take him out. But there is other things going on in the world we can help out with. Were you able to send Cat? You don't have an airport. You don't even have an airport. I can't help you in the first place. Never mind. Let's say, oh, we can send some cast. You don't have an airport. You've got a port. You ain't got an airport. So we can't even get air if we wanted. Is there even any airports here? Okay, the only airport is by this side here. So Yeah, the answer is no. Unless we can somehow skirt around and I can get my Air Force in there. Which it looks like Iran's got air. Great. Alright, we kickstarted the vaccine research. So we gotta get that started. Let's see. Focus on vaccine development. We'll remove cost. It's not a bad idea. We'll take in a bunch of debt, but I think we need to work on the oil crisis, that's for sure. How long have I got on that vaccine development right now? Yikes! Okay. Okay. That sucks. That very much sucks. Yikes. Okay, we can at least get more focuses and kind of calm shit down. Yeah, pretty significantly. Yeah, we can bump up welfare, a few other things, food reforms, which is good. I mean, I think if we can rush it, we'll be good. Realistically. But at the same time, I really want to crack on our fucking oil crisis, because that shit hurts bad. Yeah, we've lost most of our consumers. We need to deal with this. So let's get this process going. Because without oil, we ain't going fucking nowhere. And I don't think we're getting anywhere in Libya either. I think our troops are in, oh shit, the Saudi King's dead. Oh fuck. I don't think our troops are going to be able to get in this fucking fight. Realistically, yeah, they're sitting in the reserves. We are going to... Our stability's at... it's not good. Man, corporate concessions, we could boost that. Political stabilization. Yeah, we won't be able to do any of this until we get rid of all these problems anyway. So, we can crack down on performance protesters. There's nothing here that'll help us in the left directly. Let's go ahead and work on the a broken system here. So, we must recognize that the severe shock of the oil crisis has proved without a doubt the inadequacy and fragility of the existing system. We must accept a more radical reform and make radical amendments to the old system. Only in this way can we see the true renaissance of China. And then go immediately down here, which will help our oil debuff. It'll be really, really good. So, yeah, we'll grab that, and then we'll probably bounce back and forth between that and COVID. So, for now, we're just going to keep messing around with our field trip in Yemen and see how things go. Oh boy, the U.S. is about to explode. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's about what I expect. Okay. You deploy the PLA. I'd rather not. And say we did. I mean, this just sucks, but it would help. It would help. This would give us a bunch of liquidity. Hurt our process, not greatly, but it would hurt. Social credits up, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I want to fuck with the environment right now. In 3 days, we're gonna look for sympathizers, so... Yeah, there's just too much instability going on right now. Volunteer military's fine. The healthcare system's fine. High regulation. We could do, like, free primary. Or, subsidized education. I'll boost our research speed and a few other things. For the army. Could be good. Get some free daily XP, get some attack. Yeah. This is tough. This is very tough. We're not in a great position. Capital punishment is crazy. We could do rehabilitation programs. Start doing that. Just bump our societal. You're societal, right? No. What are you? You're societal. Poverty rate. Yeah. I think it's probably best if we get off of capital punishment and go to, like, mass rehabilitation programs or something. So we'll save a little political power for that. But yeah, let's go ahead and, start to reform our criminals. Not send them to the fucking, like, noose instantly. they could still be of use. And I will hydrate. We're just still fucking around here in Yemen. There's not much else we need to do. Fucking power outages. Yes, I know. Great. We're doing fantastic. You know we're doing fantastic. Jesus. Okay. I can nuke everybody else's power minus my own for a little bit of stability. It's probably worth it, honest to God. And knock everybody else down a peg. But at the same time... No, I don't want that. That'll hurt me too bad. Yeah. Organize a red culture event. Spend the political power on that. The enactment of the Hong Kong security law. We need to catch those extremists. Yep. That's fine. Is there anything else I need to do for vaccine before I forget? I could really deploy the PLA. I don't even give a shit. I need to calm fucking COVID down like immediately. We're gonna run into some major fucking issues. Yeah. It'll add 75 days, so fuck it. Buy us some time. The PLA rushes to the rescue of Wuhan. The heavy clouds obscured by the sky, barely allowing the outlines of the city seen below. Neon lights occasionally tinted the clouds purple and orange yellow. Over Chen Guan, seated inside of a Y-20 transport aircraft, couldn't see any of this as the plane roared through its descent. He nervously recalled the events of 4 hours earlier. Awakened by the emergency bell, he had been quickly rolled out to hear the commander's speech. He and his comrades had been chosen as the first group to support Wuhan. After hastily writing a letter to his family, possibly a farewell letter, these young men, alongside boxes of medical supplies, had crossed half of China to reach the disaster-stricken city. Under flickering lights, Shen silently observed his comrades, Big Tiger, who could sleep soundly even on bumpy plane, Hammer, who was tightly clutching a photo to his chest pocket, probably of his girlfriend, the instructor sitting closest to the cabin door, his eyebrows relaxed, his eyes bright and full of vigor, leading the team in a risky task that seemed just to be another drill at the training ground. Looking at his calm face, Chen felt his own fear slowly dissipate. And then, with a dull thud, the landing gear touched the runway, and the plane landed heavily. Before it had even come to a complete stop, the soldiers began to get up, organizing the gear, gathering supplies. The cabin door slowly lowered, and the instructor stood up and turned to his troops, shouting in the loudest voice, "Comrades, it's time for the party, and the people see what we're made of." Well, we're still sitting here fucking around in Yemen, because we got nothing else to do right now. May as well fucking affect geopolitics, but I think this... I will pull these volunteers out if this shit looks dicey as fuck. Oh, yippee. Yippee. No, I don't have any factories back. Oh. Great. Right, the oil crash. Shit. Alright, well, they're not walking. I might be able to get in circle here. Fuck this front. We're going over here. Okay, broken system has been completed. We are working on reforming our domestic oil policy as well. I still have plenty of time on the COVID timer. I went ahead and deployed the PLA. So we've got 171 days there. We're working on the cure. Let's go ahead and focus on vaccine research, maybe. That's a bit to our debt. It's chunky, but it's not bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. It hasn't gotten that bad yet. Why am I coping? Why am I coping like this? Definitely... And nothing here helps the left immediately. The strict lockdowns could help if we need to really control the outbreak, work on our social spending as well. I would rather get some more construction online. Honest to God, any little bit of construction will help. So we'll go ahead and expand our domestic oil policy. Start working on our own internal supply. All right, so they've stopped attack. Can you not like all just bottleneck your fucking troops there, dude? I would like to take this province and circle that unit. Segregated bus transfer rollover. Ooh, it's okay. It's losing time. I do not have as much time as it is. The PLA defends Hebei from COVID-19. Beautiful. Thank you for the PLA in that regard. All right, cool. We've encircled these troops. Fucking crush them. I just said we encircle these troops. Son of a bitch. The Yemenese forces are screwing with me here. How are we losing this? Oh, my armor's just... My org is just getting fucking smacked around. Yeah, alright. Okay, just pull out of it. Pull out of it. In fact, the COVID vaccine in China was made with shit. I can't tell you, I've never had it. I got the good old American Pfizer treatment. That shit kicked my ass. It was not a fun experience. Let me assure you of that. We basically just need to kick these guys out. See, when it's not terrain issues, we're fine. Mass explosion of Beirut. The port of Beirut kaboomed. I actually saw that footage. That was fucking insane. Oh, these units are encircled. Yeah, get me in there. No! Fucking damn it, I shouldn't have left. No! Just hold the tile, please, I beg you. I know my org is shit, but please hold the tile. Oh, Belarus is going shitposty. Okay. People of Metal to Zhang Nashil. Beautiful. Read those if you like. There's a lot of events in here. A lot of events in here. Yeah, I kind of need help with that. So we're at 70%, which is good. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I will let you kind of like do your own thing. And we're just gonna go ahead and frontline this whole thing. Yeah, just let you kind of sit here, because allow you to at least build up planning to a point. I don't know if we had one, but yeah. Alright, we've expanded domestic oil production, which is great. We could do an economic fear stabilization, get some more weekly stability, which is not a bad idea, but how much time do I have left on COVID? 120 days. I think we're okay. As long as I get hit with like a really, really bad one, I think we'll be fine. Synthetics or drilling. We can do both. But I definitely think helping our stability get it better is the plan. The impact of the oil crisis on our government can be neutralized throughout a variety of methods. The government can increase, limit the amount of rate increases in fuel prices, set fuel coupons to limit the consumption of stocks, issue additional relief and bonds to disadvantaged areas in order to curb economic downturn. Through a combination of policy instruments, the people will realize that we are capable of stabilizing the economic sphere. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. We got a lot more decisions. Am I able to drill for oil yet? I think that's a world map decision, right? No, am I wrong? I might be wrong. Let's see. Develop strategic reserves. No. I think we're fine for now. Okay. Let's go back to staring at Yemen and figuring out where the fuck I went wrong going here. Okay, if I can take this province, this will encircle these units here. Mali's going through a military coup. I realize that we're kind of busy right now. Okay, so I'm going to let these units move in here. And then I'm going to go here, and I'm going to crush these units here. Beautiful. These guys should now be fully encircled. Shinzo Abe resigns. Okay. I believe he died, didn't he? He was shot, I believe. I believe he was assassinated, if I'm not wrong. I might be dead fucking wrong, but I believe that was the case. Okay. If I can get here and I can break this unit here, these guys will be encircled. So I'd like to see if I can try that. Okay, we've got some more stability here. Let's go ahead and bump our mass rehabilitation programs, possibly. I mean, I can go matriarchy, but that's just no. I don't know why I'd do that. We could subsidize their education if we wanted to. We could do moderate regulation, just get more people. Closed borders, I don't think it's relatively needed. I think army is definitely a good choice here, so we'll go ahead and grab the division org guy. So, in theory, if I whack this hard enough, they should break, as long as they don't reinforce, and I'll be able to take this tile and attack these guys as an encircled force, so Yemen will be happy. Okay, well, assuming they don't reinforce me, my ass. Thank you. And they're attacking me brutally. Well, guess what? Doesn't matter. You're now encircled. And your stats are cooked. So, thanks for the free XP. Because I need a lot of it for my doctrine. A lot of it for my doctrines. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. They know what they were doing. That's not the photo I would have expected, but hey, alright. Alright, we'll let our units chill out before we continue our fun times here in Yemen. Kind of let them grow up. If we can somehow do like a nice solid push, maybe make it to the capital, break their connection. They do have one port here. Oh, good, our research is finally completed. I forgot I set that up. We'll go ahead and get radar. Beautiful. Construction, everything's done. Beautiful, beautiful. More research speed, thank you. Construction is ahead of time. I think I will definitely grab synthetic refineries. Unless that tech gives it to me. No, it just modifies it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If it just modifies it, that's fine. We'll still do the tech, because you never know. I should take a look at the rest of our tech, though. Artillery, probably... yeah. Artillery's a bit behind. How's our armor look? We're a ways away from next-gen battle tanks. We could do, like, blowout compartments, improve engines. Can't do better armor. But air is always... Cass is king. Cass is fucking king. Drone sites. Oh, God, no. I don't want to get into drone sites. God, no, please. Recon camera. Better bombs. Okay. We do more support equipment. How is our main guns? Not bad, but their optics could be better. Oh, 10% heart attack, 60% piercing? Fuck yeah, give me that shit. What's a good one here? They all look roughly the same. You get better research, you get piercing. You're a drone manufacturer. We're gonna go with these guys here. Electronics group. And then if we can, let's take a look at construction. I mean, it's slightly ahead of time, but I think it's still very good. I think it's still very, very good. Yeah, get some better output, but I think synthetics is definitely what we're going to want to grab. You could pick up a military high command, some fleet logistics. Wow, he's actually really, really good. But no, I think we'll hold off. Okay. Economic stabilization. On the implementation of our policies, the severely malfunctioning economy, economic systems begin to recover with the obstacles of the economy development being resolved one by one. The constraints of the economy has been lifted. The factories have restarted. Enterprises are resuming operations. This ain't fucking true, because we're still dead ass in the middle of COVID. So, that's not happening. We're going to go ahead and focus on stricter lockdown measures. Start to do curfews, all the fun stuff. How is... You're up to 34%. We do want to probably take the rest of them down a notch. So we'll go ahead and click the funny button and tanker stability even more. Yippee. But you could modify the officer corps. I think I'd rather have it a bold attacker. I'll spend the XP on a bold attacker. And just keep fucking around here in Yemen. Oh, the Azerbaijan conflict. Yep. Oh, Jesus. The Genshin Impact. Oh boy, great. There's an event about creating Genshin Impact. The sudden rise of Genshin Impact has made gamers around the world notice China's gaming industry for the first time. For a long time, China's game industry has been dominated by local consumption, with a few titles achieving such success in the international market. Why do we get $1 billion? Can I put that money back? Can I pay debt with that? Can I pay debt with that? I don't want that money. Yes, pay off $1 billion. Put that back into the debt, thank you. Because that's starting to get bad. We need to really, really grow. We at least have some civilian factories. Yippee. Can I focus on that office first? Thank you. I would like to make more money. National Day of the People's Republic of China. Beautiful. Some free political power I won't say no to. Go ahead and try to take the capital here. Please don't circle me. Please have movements moving in. Okay, I got pushed out, so I didn't, like, implode, but they did move units into that province, which is good. Okay, let me recoup my shit, and we'll... You know what? You get a medal. You get a medal. What do I give you? Recovery rate? Yeah. Get the red star. Order the red star for you. I love LARPing in these, like, mini conflicts. Just... Especially in big mods like this, where you have literally nothing else you could do. It's just funny. Alright, there we go. We are now in this combat. We're going to crush these forces. Islamic attacks in France. Yep. Who the fuck is supporting that? Hezbollah. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Boost our power even more. Yeah, because we really, really, really want to boost the power of the new left. I keep punching away at these. Oh my god, yeah, because that's a military command center. Oh shit. Okay, well, the Saudis just... The Saudis just fucking imploded. Great. Who do I like? Who do I like? That's a better question. Okay, if I was gonna side with the Saudis, it would have been who? The Royal Arabian Coalition would have been it. Okay? These guys would have been it. They don't even have a focus. Good to know. But it's another war we could join. And we can send 2 divisions. Let's go send 2 tanks to the desert. What could go wrong? Oh boy. You... Oh, Panzer Leader. Oh, it goes well. It goes well. How about yourself? All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're getting involved in all the shit. Oh, and then there's Mecca. City of Mecca. Staying out of politics. Good on them. Send those guys in. Why not? Because we got nothing better to do but fighting these small little civil wars. Alright. Adopt strict lockdown measures. Beautiful. We have strengthened our lockdown. That added 75 days to this. We could declare a curfew. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that. I do not want to burn the infected bodies. Let's go ahead and get some masks going as well. So we'll get some more time onto that. We're up to 110 days. That'll allow me to pivot to... How long am I on for a vaccine? 152 days. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Let's take some debt. Let's take some debt. And we'll keep fighting in these multi-little shitposty wars. But yes, I'm doing good. Doing good, Tano. How you doing? How are you doing this fine day? We're recording some Hoi for the channel. Having some fun with China. I say fun, we're fighting in fucking Yemen. Return from sand. Beautiful. Yeah, units in travel. Yep. Our environment's actually not looking too bad. Is there anything else I can help with that? We'll improve the environmental friendliness of the facilities. Let's go ahead and keep doing that. You could modify the government if I really wanted to. I'd rather not. I could go like up to like limited description if I really wanted to, but I think we're fine. We're on taxation, or we're taking on a shitload of debt. You know, fucking normal. Pissant shit. And the supply sucks, which is great. Closest supply is down here in Aden. which we might be able to, like, functionally achieve. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Where the fuck are my forces at? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Let's have you... None of this is good. Like, none of it is good. Let's have you cohere. And we'll see if you can have a direct push in. Yeah, see if we can get you in here. Okay, you need to go here. You are going to brink down to this. Pincer to Auden. Whenever you think you're ready. He won't be around for 100 days. Great. Well, fuck him. We don't need him. Oh god, the Congo just imploded. Fantastic. We're not going to get involved in that. We're going to help the Saudis out. Whenever he gets here in a few days, we'll go ahead and have him just start pushing. We'll go have you start pushing. No, I want you to push there. So I want you to take advantage of the fact that these guys are incredibly weak and we can just kind of bash them in because they're taking 2 front assaults here. So we can kind of just sit here and grind against them. They are entrenched, which sucks, and we are attacking in the mountains, which really fucking sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and get a cruise missile destroyer going. Beautiful. Make some more battleships. Yeah, so far we're doing good. Ugh. Let me see. You guys can still hear me, right? I'm not muted, I'm not going insane, I'm not schizo posting. Okay, we got 75 days on COVID. Removes 90 days. Yeah, okay, cool. That'll just finish soon, anyway. I do need to do it, though. Right? No. I can either expand the social security net or do that. I would rather surveillance state contact tracing. Yeah, why not? Why not? All right. Okay, we have finished up focus on vaccine development. Just to cut that down, we took a little bit of debt. Next, we're going to be doing state or surveillance state contact tracing. We began using the health code tracking application after the outbreak of the pandemic to serve as an individual's e-passport and reliable proof of personal health status, as well as an indication of the user's personal health, risk level of COVID-19. Only when the government has full control over the real-time tracking of high-risk populations will it be possible to formulate policies more effectively while ensuring that critical national security information and the personal information of its citizens will not be compromised. So we'll get 50 days on that, which will be good. So we're down to roughly 75 days on that. Great. We're still hurting economically from the oil, so we're kind of stunted on that regard. Once I add more time, we're going to definitely go in. So we've got troops here in the Saudis now who are pushing directly to their capital. I could like fuck over Hezbollah here. I just went this way. But we're trying to solidify control with the Royal Arabian Coalition, and Yemen is just kind of Yemen. Managing massacre. I mean, we're pushing a little by little. If I can really, the plan is if I can go to this tile here, I can go straight down to Aden and cut this off. In other news, the Congo imploded, which is fairly normal. There's also apparently a issue with the Ethiopians I'm unaware of. So we're just fighting in a couple wars here and there, trying to make sense of it all. Of course, supply is complete shite. Nobody has a supply depot here. Mecca is the only supply depot here, and that's unaligned. Yeah, this is all just gonna suffer for quite a bit. So I'll let him kind of do his own shtick down there as we focus on this. I know something in Asia after World War II, in one generation, people grew from 3 inches up to 7 inches. Interesting. I did not know that. Ooh, traits in the military? Yes. Go ahead and do... Yeah, why not? Full, like, submarine hunters. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll go... You... Attack... let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Get that all hunky-doried out. Okay. Vaccine will be done in 30 days. Beautiful. And our government reform is going well. That is good to see. So we're at plus 77.5%. I could click this and bump it up a little bit more, but I'm sure we'll get it. All right, state surveillance is done. We're going to go ahead and... Oil crisis. Oil crisis, oil crisis, oil crisis. At the same time, cracking down on this shit. But also, oil crisis. We're going to go ahead and do... Yep, we'll start with the drill for Zhejiang oil. Get that going. Biden won the election. Who knew? You're stuck in supply hell with the rest of us. Great, that order's not going to work for you. Is there anywhere in this front that has supply? Not, arguably here. I might be able to, like, do some bullshit with that. Hold on. Might be able to do some bullshit with that. Once they get their org up, we'll have them go over there. These guys are just sitting here slamming against these units, but they keep cycling in and out. Like that. Famous take Mecca. Oh, shit. Mecca is now an enemy. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Change of plans. We're going after Mecca. We're going after Mecca to go help them out, because that's a supply depot. Yeah. Who they war with? Everybody. Yes, great. Fantastic. I don't think I'm involved in this conflict, so I think I can walk right through them. Oh god, it's a multi-province city. Oh shit, alright. Yeah, it's a super multi-province city. Okay, don't do that. Fun times. Anyway, we're continuing our fun little Chinese, exposition down in Yemen and all this other shit. Oh boy. Alright. Is that our supply depot down there? There is. Alright. Well, we may as well help clean up this southern outcropping here. Try to make sense of that. Help them out in that regard. So as long as we can prevent them from properly uniting, I think we'll be able to help our comrades in the Middle East here. Oh yeah, they're getting pushed all over the place. Yeah, this is not a good show. Not a good show. And we're still just kind of punching around here in Yemen, which is fine. So, oh well, back when there's something interesting happening. I could implement the civilian administration. We'll go ahead and use you. Commence with ready. Figure out what Taiwan's got going on. Vaccine is developed. Beautiful. Yep, there it goes. Now it's starting to fade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Have you ever played Pokemon? Do you need to be more specific than that? Like, in what games, what sense, like, what? Russia's having protests. The Burmese are going through a military coup. That's fairly normal. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Saudi Arabia has defeated Hezbollah. Okay, so that front's getting a bit weird. Yeah, we're gonna crush this and let them take their troops north. Should be good for us. Yeah, because they're not gonna be able to help. Alright, we're drilling for oil. We have developed the vaccine, so we no longer need to deal with the outbreak shit, which is good. So let's go ahead and focus on bumping our political power here. So we'll be going down food safety reforms. Considering the unfortunate COVID-19 pandemic, the consumption of the game meat by Patient Zero, it's time for a radical reform of our food safety and catering hygiene system. Not only will we introduce legislation to eradicate the habit of eating game meat, but we will also promote more hygienic table manners to minimize the spread of viruses in public places. In addition, we will further invest in the production of industrialized processed fast foods to make them healthier and safer. Perfect. So this will boost the reformists, but also the left, and boost our society a little bit. Speaking of which, we still got to go like neuter. Well, yeah, the centrists still have too much power for my liking. So we'll keep doing that. Political stability solution. I mean, we got it above a good threshold, so I'm happy to see that. Yemen's still Yemen. Oh boy. Oh, come on, just oh yes, thank you. Get units in here. Get units in here. If we can take Aden, that's a port. We can use that. Come on, just let me take this fucking city, please. Let me take this city. We're also producing a lot of shit, unironically, for our navy. I still want more subs, though. More sub. Is that like the best sub we can do? Evil radar. Not really useful, unironically. Yeah, fuck it. Manufacture them. Alright, did that just go to like the top of my list? It did, yep. You will only produce the one. Come on. And we're gonna help our allies here, because they're committing too many troops in dumb fucking places right now. Like, we really need to just end this little shit down here, but I think they're still supplied, technically. Yeah, they're still getting supply. It's annoying. Radar, beautiful. Go ahead and get high gain antenna radar. Thank you. And we'll come back as we progress on. We got a little bit of political power, but I also need to save that shit for my political nonsense. Distribute vaccines. Would reduce this and kind of ease up things. I don't want to waste the political power on that. I want to keep stockpiling it for things I know I'm going to need. Ruby, yes, Black and White 1 and 2, any of those games. I played most of the early gen, so Diamond, Pearl, Platinum were my big three. I love Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon's a fantastic favorite of mine. I like the roguelike aspect of it. Yeah, I mean, there's so many good ones out there. So many good ones out there. Do I have anything options to drill? It should have told me I had the ability to drill. Where the fuck is my drilling at? Unless I need to zoom in some more. Where's my oil drilling at? Where is my oil drilling? I guess I'm not drilling for fucking oil, right? Last decision, Atoli oil contracts, Oto oil contracts. Oh, it's a balance of power thing. I don't have a balance of power. Not now. Yeah, not now. So, whatever. Start on Black and White. Good luck, man. Good luck. It's good. It is good. Alright. That sub's complete. Quit during the DS era. Valid. Yeah, I assume you're playing on an emulator. Go ahead and get the Type 91 Mark III up in production. Perfect. Jailbroken 2DS. Chad. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad. I prefer playing on original hardware, sorta. Nah, valid take. Valid take. Alright. We'll just keep slamming away at these fucking dipshits. Plenty of military XP to go around. 100% air research. Get those liaisons up and running. And then... oh shit, who just imploded? The Congo imploded a second time. That's great. Thank you, Congo. They hit the second Congo, sir. All right. Food safety reforms are complete. On to... We could blame the Americans, or we can blame the local offices. We need to blame the Americans. We need to find a scapegoat for the failures and the chaos that occurred in the prevention of... Okay. Sure, fine. I mean, realistically... here's the thing. Here's the thing. Stabilization. See, it's acting like I have a balance of power, but I don't see the balance of power that I should have access to. So I don't think I get it yet. Which is fine. Never China's fault. Socialism characteristics, food safeties. Yeah, the oil crash just sucks. COVID is lessening up, so we are able to get some of our factories back, which is great. I mean, if I do this, it boosts the Refantius and the left. How many am I at? I'm actually doing pretty good. The centrists are picking up power, which isn't great. I will eat the cost on that. I need to get more radical left. I will crack down on the reformists, I suppose. Yeah. Neither of these directly help, so we can do like the 50-cent army and go directly down to here, because these just buff. This hurts the environment, so we can go here. Get weekly stability, help stabilize ourselves politically. Realistically, I think chasing the Chinese dream, possibly, but at the same time, this will help make the oil crash even better. And get some more factories up and running, so I think this is going to be the better play. Yep, I think that's a better play. 100% think that's a better play, because we've really got to deal with the fucking oil bullshit, but at the same time, there's so many fucking choices you got to just sit here and boggle with. It's not great. It's not fucking great. Oh, okay, so I get weekly stability when below 50%. So I can absolutely just start tanking my stability, and I'll be fine. Is what you're saying, game. Shit. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But... Oil. Myanmar implodes. Everybody's imploding. Ooh, hold on. I did not realize we got that tile there. Yeah, let's kill these encircle divisions here. This isn't for house, this is real in this game, yeah, especially when it's like fucking hugely modded like this. Absolutely fucking like schizo posting. So. And we're just gonna sit there and grind away at Yemen. So we'll figure it out. And then COVID's lessening up, which is good. So fingers crossed. It's all Russia's fault, right? Still. Need your thoughts? On what? What's up? What you need me to look at? You send me something? Yeah, you did. The only downside I would say is having the name running that way. Fuck you, by the way. Davey, fuck you. Is having the name like that makes it harder to read, in my opinion. Like... If I'm looking at a video like that, it makes it harder to read. If you want to do it like on the bottom, I think that would be better. But that's just me. Yep, yeah. Oh, fuck, I gotta get in a war with Myanmar? God damn it. Alright. I can force a ceasefire. Great. Great. Makes it look like a PS2 game. And that's just my thoughts on it. I mean, look, if you think that'll work for it, go for it. Let's experiment with it, you know what I mean? Like, there's no wrong way to do it other than not doing a fucking video. Or not doing a thumbnail, you know what I mean? Alright, you give me that, so we'll do that. shit. Those both kind of suck. That actually knows out. So we'll do that. That.
I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. That it could be redundant. Especially since it isn't a focus of it. I think then, yeah, we could go without it. See how it goes. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I have another one I need to do? No, you did it yourself. Don't bother me with shit. MIOs, don't bother me with shit. Let's see. Isn't there one? No, there used to be a checkbox for it that you could do. Hydrate? I am hydrating, don't you worry. Fuck it, I think I've been forcing a Myanmar ceasefire. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. They're still cracking away. Okay, so these troops are done here in this side. I think if we can, like... Fuck, that is a lot of men. What's the supply situation like? It's shit. Great. Fantastic. It's complete shit. Great. Alright, I think taking Mecca is the best play here. Take Mecca, get some relief. So, draw straight to Mecca. Should I have the 360 banner to make it like it's a cover? No, I wouldn't go that far. Like, I get the idea, but yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I don't think it's necessary. We're still fighting this dumb fucking shit. Ban charter schools, rein in the CEOs. Where are all these fucking buttons at? Where are all these buttons at, dog? Am I missing a complete fucking aspect of my goddamn game right now? I don't realize it. Just trying to add flavor. Yeah, here, add it on in and see how it looks. Or send it to me. We'll take a look at it. Improvisation, balance of power. Where's the balance of power? Where's the fucking balance of power? Huh? Where's the fucking balance of power then, game? Where's the balance? Because it ain't fucking here. I don't think it's real. I think you're fucking gaslighting me. Holy shit, there it is. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Great. Great. Morty, I'm gonna kill myself, Morty. Morty! I'm warming. I'm warming. Okay, so I lean one way and I get research speed and political power gain. The other, yeah, okay. I basically need to fucking balance this shit. Great, okay. Wow, that adds a lot. Okay. Wow. So, as it turns out, I'm a fucking idiot, and I didn't click correctly. I could have been doing a lot more. I didn't realize this shit happened. Great. Alright, let's go ahead and set prices on energy, boost the new left. Anything else I can do to boost the new left? Because I need to swing left a little bit. Rein in the CEOs. Help with that. And then we will do the... Yeah, because this is where the drilling and shit was. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, it turns out I'm just a fucking idiot. Yippee. Yemen's still going on. That's a thing. My troops here in China have decided not to go there. Probably because there's no supply. We got our synthetic oil investments. Let's go ahead and... No, I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and expand the net. I could blame the China. I could blame the Americans. How am I looking on that sway, by the way? For the People's Congress at... Okay, so the centrists have a lot of political power. The new left has a lot of political power. The reformists are basically dead. The revanchists are growing. So I think it's safe to do this. We're going to blame the American. Get some base war support, get some free political power, which means I'll be able to do my fucking swaying that I, didn't ever really utilize. I'm a fucking idiot, which is great. And we're still fighting the internal death war of Yemen, which is normal. The Congo exploded again. Again. So that's, again, fairly normal. With you, let's go ahead and have you push these fronts, or you're just, it's going to shut off and say no thanks. So we'll go ahead and push these fronts out, because this is a necessary tile that we can help consolidate down, realistically speaking. So rather than having them all surrounded this, we can do this, and then just drive on into Mecca. Which, this actually works, I'll be fucking shocked. Wow. Alright. Neato Dorito, my dude. Well, there's that one problem solved. Let's go ahead and have you reposition for a strike against Medina. So we can kind of help stabilize that side of things. But that definitely frees up more of their units, which is good. Oh, there we go. Massive COVID resurgence in India. Wish I could help, but we can't. Gush for Medina. Rush for Medina. I just saw a reel of a guy chugging a 2-liter bottle of Kvass in 24 seconds. Was definitely something. That man has demons he is trying to fucking murder with the power of bread. The unironic power of bread. How is our oil situation? I mean, we have a lot. Does anybody buy from us? Not really. Most of our goods, nobody buys. But that will probably change here soon. Cool, we're making factories. How's our money looking? What's the spending? Debt repayments. Our business factors down. Personal factors down. So, I mean, it's getting better. Our expenses are definitely improving. But we are still 170 billion a month in debt, which is fucking insane if you think about the numbers behind that. So, yeah, we're gonna rush to Medina. Try to end the Saudi conflict as soon as we can. This has pushed their capital all the way out here. Let's see if we can actually do some encirclement fun times here. Try to do a little fun encirclement strategy. If we're lucky. We could do the oil contract, but I think that swings it back that way, yeah. So I need to keep leaning it this way. So it's at 29% now, so it's teetering on the edge of mostly prosperity, which is not what I want. Alright, let's just keep pushing through the desert. Alright, we've blamed the Americans for all of our problems. Let's go ahead and expand the social safety net. With COVID-19 has taught us a meaningful lesson across the country. The virus has claimed the lives of a great many people in the country, who are also poor and socially disconnected, especially the elderly. Whether in the countryside or in the cities, the situation is similar, which deeply reveals the shortcomings of our social safety net system. If we want to achieve the goal of common prosperity set by the party, we must formulate a better social safety procedures and our safety policies to provide more timely assistance to those in need. Yeah, our cost is about to fucking go up ridiculously, because that is the bulk of our expenses. It's fucking social spending. So, yikes. That's not going to be fun. I think doing this and then focusing on this approach is not a bad idea. Trying to retake the capital from the other Saudis and just helping the Royal Coalition, I think is advisable for us to do. We do not have enough XP for our doctrine just yet, but we will. I think our deficits are still pretty chunky. Our Air Force is basically toast. Are we manufacturing self-propelled artillery? Or is that anti-air? I think that's anti-air. I think I should probably, if I wasn't manufacturing that, I need to manufacture that. Am I not? No, I am. What is it bitching about? That. Oh. Sure. This group. We'll stick you on there. You can have a little road yourself, but as it sits, our military is going to be the focus of all this. We just don't have enough of anything. And right now we're just working on economy and civ greeting so that we can actually like build things like offices. That's not here, is it? Oh shit, it was. Fucking A. Actually, we did some progress. Us bashing our heads against that wall actually did something crazy. But I don't see a successful future endeavor here unless we get some, like, really nasty encirclements. So let's have our troops move over that way. Big Eye chugs a lot of things for content. Okay. Oh, no. Get me the fuck out of here. Yemen is collapsing. Well, there goes the tank division. Alright, well, whatever. This is China. We got more. We got more. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of countries here helping this process. Synthesized gas experiments is beautiful. I think we'll take a pause on doing any additional refinery for now. I think doing construction 2 is better. We've got more research being completed. Beautiful. Keep pushing for that. Yep. The Islamic Republic of Yemen have won. And they're allied to Iran. Oh, okay. I mean, that was our fuck around war, so I'm not surprised. Somalia's still holding strong. Congo's Congoing. Congo's really Congoing right now. Do we like anybody? Left-wing military junta. MRA, Christian conservatism. I don't think anybody else we care about here, so I think you would be our closest to being what we like. The Congolese people, because we're trade partners. That's a valid take. They won't accept an attaché because their opinion's too low. I mean, they can just make it better. You got room for tanks? 3 tanks. Great. I mean, realistically, we could also probably send some spec ops, so we'll spend some specialists in there. Who is a good commander for you? No, not you. Efficiency, mountains, mountain skirmisher, commando. Yeah, we'll grab you. Congratulations, we're sending you to the people, the Popular Republic of the Congo. You are being sent on a mission because we're getting involved in everybody's fucking affairs at this point, while we deal with our own problems back at home, including the lack of supply in the fucking Saudis. It's pretty damn normal at this point, so it's great. Ugh. Oh, perfect. You've completed your civilian administration. Let's go ahead and infiltrate the army. No, not you. You. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Now our industry's starting to kick in overdrive right now. Yeah, we're still sitting at a pretty nasty 20% here. Inflation is rising pretty heftily, so we need to try to counter that best we can. We'll try to get some more local sympathizers going. We're up to 58%. Centrists are at a whopping 43, but I think we're doing okay. This will help boost that, but at the same time, our economy is about to go fucking tits up. So that's not ideal. Okay. What can I do for you? What is the biggest Republic of the Congo we can wipe out, like, almost fucking immediately. Like, if I just put these forces, like, right here... Not even that far, like, I just need to do this. Just that. And make you rush for the capital, they'll collapse instantaneously. So, get your ass up there. Okay, expand the social safety net. Beautiful. We can return to normacy. 3 off-map civs and 5 stability. I will not say no to. Thank you very much. We still need to work on like shit like the dream and all that crap. Nuclear reactors is actually pretty good too. So I definitely want to do this as well. Let's give that a go. And we'll keep fucking around here in Africa and the Middle East while we figure out what we're going to do. Oh, pandas are no longer endangered. Sweet. Yeah, I actually, that looks good, Squanchy. I like that. I like that. That's very nice. Syria is imploding. Yippee. Fairly normal. Alright, just stop that. Whenever you can, be cautious about it and go. But if that coalition war happens, it's not my purview. 100 years of the CCP. Beautiful. Environmental policy. See what we got. Bump that by 5%? Yeah, absolutely. The Haitian government's been overthrown. Oh, that's kind of expected. Low supply, bad terrain, at night. And I think you're just entrenched to shit. Oh. Oh no. The death of Wall Street. The United States has been plunged into deep crisis. What happened? Nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. That's really bad. That is ridiculously bad. And we're stuck with that for till fucking March of next year? Oh my god. Well, so much for my fucking recovery. Holy shit. Yeah, Wall Street's fucking dead. God damn. Why are the Indians here? Oh boy. Alright, We're just trying to fight here in Africa. We're just not going to look over at the Saudi. Better yet, I think I'm going to recall these volunteers, because this is a lost cause. I'm out, dude. Yeah, I'm out. Did I recall my volunteers? Where the fuck is it? There they are. Yep, come back home. I'm not... Okay, I didn't want to open the fucking... The fuck... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Thank you, Hoy. I will wait. I will fucking wait. God damn it. Well, I hope it fucking comes back. Market crash? Game crash. That's what that fucking shit is. Thinking about it. Oh, shit. What happened? Okay, well, I found out why the game nearly fucking crashed. America's gone. Welcome to the Fire Rises. You've got the American constitutional government led by Trump. You've got the Union of America led by Biden. You've got the various states. I'm not going to question that. California is broken up into like 30 different things, including gangs and the People's Liberation Army. The Bloods, the Crips, the government. Oh God, Gavin Newsom. This is great. And then the funny, really fucked up one in Florida. So yeah, the US is just completely fucked. And I'm waiting for events to happen. So that one, the game slows down significantly. Two, the US is just gone. Yep, complete chaos in America. We understand the situation. Thanks for more debt. All right, return to normalcy. We ain't we're nowhere near normal. The timeline is gone. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the nuclear revolution. Start getting some nuclear tech going. I need to continue to play the grab ass game. Start pushing our prosperity more this way. I mean, what's it at right now? It's at 28%. If I do this, this pushes it over by 32. This doesn't push it over at all. Okay. So if I can do that, that'd be good. Yeah, the US is kind of fucked. Kind of completely fucked. Yeah, most of the microstates don't have things. The Black Liberation Army, all right. Dallas has got the Aztecs. The Texas Communists. The Nationalists. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, we live in a timeline. We live in a timeline. And Salt Lake City's got its own thing, the Western Military Administration. Yep. All right, well, good luck. Good luck, US. We're going to go deal with our problems over here. The US 7th Fleet remains in Taiwan despite the Civil War. Jesus. The United States Department of Defense emphasized that the mission of the 7th Fleet remains unaffected by domestic circumstances. I am sure, bud. I am sure. I have life stuff to do tomorrow, so if you're good with it, go to bed. Yeah, have a good night, my man. Have a good night. Oh, God. I mean, we don't really need the oil, to be brutally honest. Yes, it shits out oil, but nobody's going to buy it. Okay, radar's done. Need to start working more on our infantry. How about our tanks? Are we still ahead of time? Yeah, pretty heavily ahead of time. Artillery definitely needs some work. Go ahead and invest in artillery. No, do not do that. Okay. Come on, just win this dumb fucking little war we've got in Africa. You guys have been fighting for ages now. Like a long fucking time. Come on. So close to winning. You're so close to winning. Ooh. Since the onset of the U.S. Civil War and the subsequent collapse of the grassroots governance, and politically neutral individuals have faced heightened risks, forcing many to seek safer alternatives. Among them are numerous scientists of Chinese descent. Many of these individuals have reached out to the Chinese embassy in the United States seeking asylum in China. The Chinese government has shown keen interest and extended assistance to help them evacuate. Beijing has designated several locations for the resettlement, ensuring that they can maintain a high standard of living upon arrival in China. Meanwhile, the Chinese public, driven by the sense of affinity, has warmly welcomed these highly educated professionals, influencing those who were still hesitant deciding to move to China. Your research speed. Scientists from America. How is our trade looking now that America just fucking blew up? Anyone else buying shit from us? Not really. Yeah, not really. Oh. Why are you not dead? Oh. Guess we gotta kill this one too. Big kaboom's happening again. And we're just gonna wait this one out. I think this is the proc for the event that the U.S. Has fucking imploded. Yep. Sit here and click this shit for 25 minutes. I assure you, we're nearing the end of the list here. We're nearing the end of the list. Probably. Assure you at some point. And you're gonna see some spicy names in there. Oh my god, the number just keeps going! We're gonna rapid fire this shit. Come on. Free me from this nightmare. Thank you. Well, well, well. Alright, new doctrine. Yoink. Command and control. The OS is now at war with everybody, and our only real guy that I think we would really want to support at all is probably the People's Liberation Army. I think they have focuses to ask for help. I think they have focuses to ask for help. Yeah, they can ask for Chinese advisors and import our equipment. Proclaim the national government. Yeah, so we could help restore those guys. Congress refuses diplomacy. The Second American Civil War has begun. Alright, a house divided, folks. The U.S. begins to burn. As soon as I wipe out one of these nations, we're absolutely gonna go help our comrades. The Battle of New York. Oh boy. Manhattan has fallen. We're just sitting over here. Doing our own thing. Let's see. Still 28%. What can I do to bring it back? Construction speed, but poverty development I think is a good fair play. Just kind of keep leaning it the other way. Develop strategic reserves, but that'll damage my government. I really want to get this to 100%. I think we still got time to do it, but I don't want to do anything too bad. I'm about to take a 2.5% hit on it anyway, so I don't think that opened up any new focuses for us. No, because we still need to finish this one. You know, that's the Emergencies Act. Christ. United Nations secures Miami? The UN doing something? What? The UN is in Miami? That's crazy. I don't have a focus, but they actually have an army? How can they have divisions? But, alright. My world. Syria's fighting its own little battles. Come on, we're trying to help out here. We're just trying to end this fight. Nuclear revolution's done. Beautiful. Go ahead and chase the Chinese dream. It does not put us too far down that path. We'll be able to flip it. Likewise, we'll be good in that regard. And this unit's just going to get encircled and die. I think I might be able to send an attaché to them, to the People's Party. Go ahead. Yeah, I need to improve the relations for sure. I can stop improving relations with the people of Congo. I've already done it. Yeah. They love us. It would boost their war support. I mean, which is fairly high, but could be better. There we go. That's them wiped out. Nice. Alright, we're gonna withdraw our troops here. I think I can send volunteers to the People's Republic. I believe I can. Let me double check. They might not be able to. What does I say? I can't send volunteers. I can send 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and withdraw our volunteers from you. Of course they would accept. They don't get a fucking choice. And these are these are just artillery, right? Self-propelled artillery, main battle tank. What's the difference between this and this, then? Oh, so this is more a mechanized division rather than a tank division. Got it. Okay. I'm going to send tanks to the US. Because China will help our glorious, glorious allies. Do I have the ability to get somebody good? Yes, you are actually very, very good. Panzer leader. You're medium personality, but I can give you a new trait. I can get you Panzer expert. Yes. Yeah, you are my golden boy. You're going to be going to not China. You're going to be going to California to go help out. And we're going to try to send an attaché to you. So you're going to send those boys there. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, apparently the Aryan Brotherhood's dead. All right. We need to do our best to keep the People's Republic army alive. Something's going on in Tunisia. We're kind of busy. We're chasing the Chinese dream. So, yeah, expect a lot of these pop-ups. Expect a lot of these pop-ups. I thought you would take over Russia's Far East. No, I mean, Russia's not the one that's not imploded yet. It could happen. They're still dealing with the COVID crisis, and they still have to declare war on Ukraine. Yikes. So. Oh, boy. Oh, fucking Cascadia. The dream. Cascadia. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get our troops in there, help them out. Serbia declared war on Kosovo. Oh, fuck's sake. Christ. Alright. The city of San Jose is alive? What are you? San Jose Defense Committee. Oh, okay. Not relevant. But if we can at least help our allies solidify some of their fronts, that'll be good. Canada leaves NATO. Shit. Well, now he's all over again in the Balkans, right? US explodes and they realize, oh, unsupervised. Let's go. Alright. Go ahead and take over San Jose here. Get our troops up there ASAP. Where? Oh, you guys are already here. Great. Yeah, help them out. There we go. San Jose is now ours. Oh, take it. There we go. San Jose Defense Committee is gone. Let's go ahead and before I fucking forget, because I'm gonna get sick of it real fucking fast, do that. There we go. Okay, and we don't even have the commander yet. He's not gonna be here for a little bit. I think... What's a good play here? I think solidifying this is a good idea. Yeah, crossing the strait and taking off the Black Gorilla family. I'm not relevant to California's inner working, so I'll assume that's accurate. Or what have you. But yeah, we're basically gonna try to maintain control of the north and the south at the same time. Alright, we've passed into here. Perfect. Go ahead and take Santa Rosa. Beautiful. Alright, they're gone. Let's keep pushing. Pedal to the metal. Okay, and this is what? The California State Militia. Okay. That's... Can I cross this here? No, I own this. Alright. Can I go to Sacramento? Jesus! Okay. Alright, let's... We're definitely... we're helping out California. Alright, we're chasing the Chinese dream. And we're going to rejuvenate the nation. Beautiful. So, we'll do that. Make sure I play the game, swing it back my way. Yep, get party approval. Beautiful. And then send the... they would accept. Perfect. We are going to help the People's Liberation Army, the PLA. Beautiful. So we're going to keep working on this, keep focusing on our focuses, and if anything else interesting happens, y'all will be the first to know. So for now, we're going to keep doing our spy ops. Keep making... Oh, So ready. Thank you. Keep making sure that we know what the fuck is going on in the real world, and keep going. Are you gonna play the funny play mod, Project Wingman? I don't know. It's never really been on my docket as a play game. You know what I mean? Like something I would play on my own, but I don't think it was anything I would ever like heavily invest my time into. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna help the PLA stabilize. Help our communist allies. Advanced optics is done. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and work on thermal optics. Get that done. Take their capital. All the way up to Reading. Perfect. Go take Reading. Come on, come on, come on. This is my favorite mod so far. Is Arms of Tyranny worth a buy? Yes, absolutely it is. It absolutely is. Okay, we helped them with that conflict. What's left in California to fight? All this shit in the south. Alright, great. Let's see. The NCR and Caesar? Dude, seriously. Okay, how do I want to tackle this is a better question. The fucking Cubans are here and the fucking Cubans are here. Alright, and the Venezuelans. Holy shit, all the communists are here helping them out. Okay, yeah, I think the play is we need to strategically remob here and go push in through Santa Monica. Take LA. California State Militia evacuates populations. Jesus, alright. Alright, let's go here. Why can't I move in here? Am I not at war with them? What? Okay, weird. Couldn't like that. The 5th International will be held in Frisco. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Yep. HUSA is dead. Let's keep going. 72% on ourselves. Centrists are dropping. Yeah, we're doing very, very good. Right, bump that up a little bit. Still keep working on our factories. That needs to be done. Yeah, I need to just bump up all this shit. That, and that. But these three first. Because our economy is kind of tits up right now. Tibet changes leadership. You going Maoism or what kind of branch of commie? Neo-Maoism, so like a super, super new brand of Maoism. Chinese are rolling into Compton right now. Just want to point that out. We're going very strong into Compton. Alright, we finalized Russian trade deals. Sure. Alright, Compton. Oop. Compton's dead. Alright. Move in, take LA. For the glory of the People's Republic of China, we will colonize LA. Yeah, apparently I can't move now. Why? Oh, I'm strategic redeploying. Nope. There we go. One of the timelines of all time, right? Exactly. Oh boy. Oh yeah, California is going full communist now. I'm not gonna question that. California's defeated the Crips. Like it wasn't already. True, but now we're like the full People's Republic, the full People's Army. You know what I mean? Battle of New York. Yep. Algerian-Moroccan War. Rejuvenate the nation. As the Chinese forces are marching into Long Beach, California, we have successfully revitalized our nation. Now we've got to crack down on the reformist protests and deal with that. So, as you can see, our influence in the People's Liberation Army is very good. We are joined by our glorious allies, the Venezuelans. There are Cubans in here and North Koreans as well. They've joined us in a glorious aid of the American people, so that they understand that communism truly is the way. Oh god. This is so fucking cursed. This timeline is so fucking cursed. Oh boy. Okay, much as I like all of the fucking expensive social spending, I really don't want it. I really don't want the social spending because it fucking hurts so bad. It's not good. Let me put it that way. It's really, really not good. Because we are slipping into a massive slotted debt ratio. If I cut this down, which I need to, it should help rebalance the budget. We're not doing good. Yeah, there is no war in Bossing, say. The Chinese economy's kind of toast. Alright, we are now marching in through Long Beach, or through Vista, heading down to San Diego. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Did see there was something about finalizing the oil, yeah, here we go. Finalize the crisis, from the oil crisis. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Get rid of that. Beautiful. And we need to keep building fucking money machines. Money. Because we need a shitload of money. Yeah. So once we finish these up, we'll be able to kind of help out. All right, perfect. We have aided our Californian friends in their war. Oh, well, that's that. So we could now help the Red Guard, but they don't have a focus. When those troops come back, can I send them a thing here? You can take one. You would take one unit. It might be worth it. They like us, so that's the good thing. Legalize recreational drugs. The myth of the white proletariat. Oh my god. I have not seen this tree, and it is fucking schizo posting like I've mentioned before. Holy shit. Yes, they have unified the fucking West Coast. Hopefully they will ask to import our equipment and all that fun jazz. Oh yeah, okay. Claim a national government. Oh my Jesus, yeah, okay, cool. We'll just have to keep an eye on that, to see how far they go. Do they have one that's like super communist? The Great American Firewall, invite Chinese economists. Yeah, okay. So there is one for us, but yeah. Anyway, I think the next factor, is there anybody else communist on the East Coast we care about? The Iron Front. I think this is fascist. Yeah, kind of. Do we have anybody that we like here? These guys I know are nationalists. The Buffalo Anarchist Commune. Alright. I think their only saving grace is probably the Red Guard. I think it's probably the Red Guard. So. Oh boy. So as it sits, Yeah, the United States is completely in fucking flames. Our economy's kind of doing a thing. We're not doing too hot. Yeah. Trying to make the most of what I can with what I've got. What's the Union of America? This is Biden's administration. So this is Biden's administration. This is Trump's administration. So, just for context. But, yep, we'll wait for our troops to come back home, keep working on our own thing, and finally get into our expanded focuses. Yippee. Oh, boy. Yeah, fucking shit going on in Burkina Faso. That's fairly normal. That region of Africa has been going on for many a year. Alright, so when our troops get back in... On the 23rd, we'll send them over to help the Red Guard. But the PLA like us. That's a good thing. I can ask for docking rights. I can negotiate licenses. They would accept. What do they have? Anti-Western Party wins in Macedonia. Oh boy. What happened to Mexico? Mexico's being fine. It'll explode later, but it's fine. I don't really have much. I mean, I could probably get like the F-16 or something. I could actually unironically get like the F-16 or something. That's kind of fucking hilarious. I could get the B-2, which is criminal. Oh, dude, I could get the license for the M1 Abrams, which is fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. And they would accept too is crazy. Alright. Federal Air Command. Yeah, right now our goal is to just keep our Californian ally, the drug trade. Oh boy. High resistance and secure economy, People's Liberation Army. Alright, cool. The Red Guard. Let's help out the Red Guard. They probably wouldn't accept an attaché from us anyway. Okay, hold on. I need to... You are gonna go here, just for the time being. And I'm shipping you to the Red Guard. One unit. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll help. What's the Cascadia tree like? I don't think it's a thing. It's not a thing. It's gonna get a thing, but it's not a thing now. Place high welfare benefits with moderate. I should have fucking just waited. I'm a fucking idiot. I'll keep the reform. Because it's not... It was on high. And this was bad. This is really fucking bad. And yeah, I'll leave it at this. Just keep the reform. Just keep the reform. I don't know if we're going to get here in time, realistically. Well, RIP Kosovo. Kosovo be gone. Yeah, the problem is with this is it's very... The Jewish Defense League. Alright. Sure, bud. Sure. Yep, we just gotta wait it out. Develop strategic reserves. I don't need strategic reserves. I need to just keep bumping up this. Alright, cool. Alright, our troops have arrived here in the Red Guard. Let's go ahead and help out. Yep, Israel's imploding. Normal. Let's see. Oh god, they're getting assaulted from all sides on this. How do I help in this regard? Mostly it's just squishy infantry, so realistically, if I just, like, sit here, I don't think they can deal with me. Yeah, they can't even pierce the tank divisions. Yeah, they're cooked. Nanjing Massacre Memorial Day. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick little encirclement here. Get a couple of divisiones. No. You need to accept the fact that you are going to die now. Thank you. Gotta love little mini encirclements. Not even in circle. They are sitting here fighting it out. Royal Arab Coalition is... Oh, okay. So our allies actually won. Oh, allies. The person we wanted to win won. That's good. Alright, we are going to sit here, let ourselves reorg a little bit. Took part in the occupation of Santa Rosa, Sacramento, Redding, and the former seat of the American government. That's fucking great. Alright, supply consumption reduction. Go. There we go. Come on. Cascadia defeated the state of Washington. How are you not considered encircled anymore? You were 100% encircled. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get improved artillery going. Because we're starting to fall behind on our manufacturing tech. Absolutely. Hey, welcome on in, little green guy. Welcome on into the party. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Rush, little shit. He shouldn't even have supply. He's technically fucking encircled. Alright, reformist protests have been cracked down on. We're just going to go straight to employ the 50-cent army. Because again, the goal is not to empower the other parties, and goal is to power the left party, because that's what we want to have fun with. Let's see what industrial blueprint... Well, I don't think it's worth it. Let's just keep fucking around and influencing their government. Do that. Okay, well... Why are you not dying is the question. Like, you shouldn't be able to, like, even org up. Oh boy. How to TTS? Take a look, it's all channel points based, man. We got plenty of free alerts. But, yeah, alright, we're gonna keep dealing with this shit. Okay, so they did have actually San Antonio. Is there there is no connection, so we need to go take San Antonio. Okay, I'm gonna stop my assault, and I need to go get San Antonio, like, now. I really need to go get San Antonio, like, right the fuck now. Because if we're gonna get supply, it's gotta be that. Alright. Get the fuck out of the way. Come on. Take the city. You might be done. Oh, that's actually a proper infantry division. That's a state of Texas infantry division. That's real. That's not just fucking shitter militia. Okay, I need to go stop that. You're becoming a problem. Oh, fuck me. Why the fuck are you in North America? My brother in Christ, we're playing The Fire Rises. We gotta support our communist allies. You expect anything else? Yeah, realistically, I could have encircled him here, but I just need to push this all back and keep applying pressure where I can collectively. That's a real unit. Stop. That is a real fucking unit. Stop. Yeah, you can be dumb and grind against me, but yeah, I need to fucking watch myself here because supply is shit. We don't have San Antonio.
Why the fuck are you in North America?
There it is. TTS kicked in. I thought it was a new millennium. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a Fire Rises, bro. Understandable. Next Tuesday, no. Maybe. We'll see. I'm waiting on a scheduling thing. Anyway, yes, we're gonna keep fighting here in fucking Texas. Finishing our focuses. We'll be back. But maybe. I'm waiting to hear some things. I'm like, oh yeah, this is... Yeah, afraid not. We haven't even gotten to the fun parts of the Fire Rises yet, so don't even worry. Alright, let's see if we can get this fucking dipshit unit encircled I've been trying to fucking kill for a while now. Yeah, now you're classified as fucking encircled. Just fucking die. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with some encirclement shit here. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm just drinking my fucking water. Chilling out. Get some more macro encirclements. Help out where we can. God, Texas is such a shit show. Surprisingly, this side of the state really don't have as many troops as I would have thought. We'll empower the 50-cent army. I need to either boost the revanchists. No, boost the revanchists. I don't care. That's fine. The revanchists are fine. I still hold political sway with quite a majority of it, so we can keep doing that. And I can even fucking whack them down a peg, which will be fine. More free dockyards. Great. What do I want to finish up? Let's go ahead and do another battleship. Why not? Yeah, have a good night, Davey. Get some sleep, my man. There we go. Fuck you. You're encircled. Die now. You support communist parties in Mexico and want to see a red North America? Yeah, that's the plan. They just haven't popped out yet. Mexico still hasn't kaboomed. I did California, but obviously Texas is next. Assuming I can keep them alive, realistically. I'm good for the good old encirclements play. But they guys really fucking dumb. Okay. So, control centralization. Yeah, we'll take value business factor as well. Yeah, my economy is slowly recovering, but my expense is still bad. Does Canada work? I mean, if you're talking about like a focus, I believe Canada... Oh, no, Canada doesn't have a focus just yet. But, I mean, they're still alive. They might explode depending on the outcome. Oh, shit. Okay, Putin's dead. That's... Uh-oh. That leads me to believe a few things. The Russian Federation's about to fucking explode. Now, if you want to go like the USSR route, I think that would be funny. But, did he even launch the attack on Ukraine? I don't think he was able to get off the fucking attack on Ukraine. No, he wasn't. He was not able to do the attack on Ukraine. Holy shit. The Ukraine conflict never happened in this timeline. Ah, we're fucking clown whirling it right now. Okay, San Antonio is just too fucking hot to handle. But it's the only, like, supply depot that connects to the rest of the state. That's the issue. So I do need to go move this guy back to San Antonio and try to take the city, because without him, I'm going to be fucked. I won't be able to push progressively enough. Something's going on in the rest of the U.S. That's a funny Hat Man symbol of peace thing that I'm just not going to talk about. But come on, we can help each other out here, Texas. You just need to fucking listen to what I want to goddamn do. You support Brazilian communism. I don't think they explode in this one. But the plan is to basically help every communist country we can. Mostly the big explosions is in the US, Germany, France, the UK possibly. Pretty much every major you consistently think of has the ability to go more or less whatever path line. Can you do Russia? Yeah, Russia's got a full tree. Russia's fully developed. Okay, well, whenever the fuck this attack eases up, we're gonna try to kill these guys. Can I send an air wing to you? Maybe. Would I be able to send air force? It is a question. Okay, hold on. If I can send an air force, would you let me? Ass wing. Okay, can I send you to Texas? You will accept me going to Texas. Absolutely. The establishment of the Pacific Treaty Organization. We've got Cass. We've got Cass. We've got Cass. We've got Cass. Oh shit, the Cass is getting shot down. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Just take San Antonio. Connect the supply hub. You think Texas is bad? You think Texas is bad? Look at the fucking... Like, look at this shit. It's bad. Trust me. There's worse. Yeah. Fucking Fire Rises, border guard, all shit. Alright, concessions to populist demand. Stabilize the political sphere. Beautiful. Alright, come on. You have no commander. Just let me fucking kill you. Let me take San Antonio. What the fuck is the AI doing? I'm not gonna fucking deal with this. I do not know if they will survive. I will be brutally honest. I do not know. This is gonna be a fucking struggle if it is. Oh, sweet. Okay, so the economy is not completely tits up anymore. When the month ticks over, great, and I get a shitload more of my factories back. Yippee. Come on, let me just take San Antonio. It'll be fine. Never mind, I cannot, like, take San Antonio anymore. Go deal with this shit now. Because the AI is dumb and doesn't know how to protect itself. Something's going on in another part of Africa. That's a thing. Oh my god, sensory overload. Yeah, can you not go for the capital? That'd be as fuck, dude. Yeah, okay, you're kind of a bit dumb. Hate to be that guy, but you kind of encircled yourself. Intervention in South Africa. Who do I like? Who do I like in South Africa? Who would help me? You're a military junta. You're despotic. Formist, centrist, new left. Okay, so I like the economic freedom fighters is who I like. These guys. Modern Bush War. Okay, so I will send you help. You get a bunch of guns. Have fun. I'll come back to you later. I gotta do with shit in Texas. Okay, speaking of which, Texas. No, wrong Texas. This Texas. They do not accept. Why? And sure, spend a little political power. Fine. Let me help you, you fucking idiot. Please. I'm trying to keep you alive. The AI is incredibly dumb. Oh, Serbia, after eating Kosovo, is consolidating. Good for Serbia. Go ahead and just keep working on our baseline infantry tech. Yep, you're toast. Alright. Again, the problem is the perpetual issue of supply. That's the big thing. Supply. And without having San Antonio, the supply routes aren't fully... Oh, no, we do have San Antonio now. Holy shit. That's crazy. Do we actually? No, we don't. No, we don't have San Antonio. Go fucking get it! Unless that supplies... Oh, shit. Okay, well, don't do whatever I just did there. Okay. We do have San Antonio. Let's just crush this little encircle unit here. Get this done. Keep pushing forward. Stabilize the political sphere. Beautiful. We'll be done soon. I mean, Texas is actually starting to do better. Minus whatever the fuck happened there. We need to look at the next big game plan. I mean, this guy's a thing, so we'll see. Good.
Having fun while streaming.
Good. Don't stay up too late.
I'm playing League.
Well, don't stay up too late. It's midnight. Oh. Yes, and I've got things to do in the morning. So. Thank you. I know. All right. Back to Texas shenanigans. What's the play here? What's an early grab we can do? Maybe secure this shit. Maybe. Houston, possibly, but I don't know. These guys are actually technically encircled. I just realized that. Hold on. These guys are actually technically encircled. I will. Alright. Political stabilization. Stability overrides everything. Beautiful. We are on to the 20th National Congress. Yeah, I don't care about doing this. I've already developed it. We will hold the 20th National Congress of the Communist Party of China to elect the new Central Committee and to set focus of the party's work for the next 5 years. Many people, both at home and abroad, are quite interested in the results of this Congress, and we will use this opportunity to demonstrate the party's strength and unity. Go ahead and do that. While we continue to interfere in Texian affairs. Yeah, because if I take this tile here, I can encircle this division here. Yep. Perfect. Yep, you're encircled. Goodbye! Oh, we lost scientists from America. That's a shame. Let's see. More Myanmar negotiations? Yeah, we can do that. Kind of keep ceasefiring on that shit. Let's see. Do I want to do anything here at the moment? Not particularly. How bad is the Chinese environment right now? I mean, it's fine. Like, the reform progress is nearly there. So I will just eat that cost for the time being. And I need to keep swinging this shit the other way. So keep reining in the COOs, CEOs, whatever. All right. Trying to think what's another good play we can kick off here. I think just we'll keep heading down this way, clean up everything. All right, this and this. UN got kicked out of Miami. Checks out. Okay. If he's dumb and I can get involved, I might be able to encircle him. Which I think he is very dumb, and he will just let this happen. In which case, this will be another unit down, and we'll keep consolidating Texas. Yeah, he's very dumb. Just hold the line here for a bit. Let me reorg. Yes, Texas is doing good. Did my entire air force get shot down? No, it's still up. All right. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Mongolia is getting a change in leadership. That's fine. All right. Let's crush him. Yeah, sorry, bud. You got nothing with you. Like, you're just kind of gonna sit here and rot to death because you don't have literally zero supply. The redneck revolt is dead. All right. Checks out. For you, let's say armor. Yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Or no, I want to do that. That, and then yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna be too hyper focused on the Navy. Modify Officer Corps. We could modify our Air Force now that we're actually getting some more Air XP amongst other things. What would be good here? Oh, ground attack factor, absolutely. That's a no-brainer. Oh yeah, your supply is slowly getting obliterated to oblivion. Mine just only slightly less. Alright, well, Texas is doing its thing. Yeah, I need the AI to start claiming all of its land and shit. Okay. We'll just sit here, rebuild our org. It's waiting on a bunch of reinforcements it will eventually get. Because contrary to popular belief, we actually have some stockpiles now, which is great, except for the fact that we need like a fuck shitload of planes, which we don't have. Because I'm trying to keep our economy from going completely fucking tits up. So it's civs all the way down right now. The 20th National Congress has been hosted. China stands at a crossroads, and the following days will decide her fate. The future of China is in Xi's hands. Speaking of fate, how much more can I fuck with it? That's a better question. Quite a bit. As it sits, the new left power holds the most, which is good. Advanced artillery is done. Beautiful. Hold on, before I read that. Go ahead and get that thing. There we go. Then we are producing out-of-date equipment, which is great. We're going to be replacing our old, improved infantry with advanced artillery. Actually, do I not have MIOs on this? I should probably get MIOs on this. Oh, there's nobody I can assign to it. Is there anybody else I can? You to there, you to here. Everybody else has MIOs. You need one as well. We'll go ahead and put you on that. You on that. You need one as well. And you need one as well. Perfect. That should be everything accounted for. Beautiful. The highly anticipated 20th National Congress of the Communist Party of China has recently come to an end in Beijing. Delegates from all over the country have been leaving the city, but with the impressive Great Hall of the People has not yet turned off its crystal chandeliers. The political ceremony will only come to an end when the newly elected 20th Central Committee completes its first agenda and elects the party's leader. Wait until the day of the press conference in front of countless cameras, flashes, and shutter clicks. The 7 members of the Standing Committee, including the General Secretary, walked down the red carpet and made their appearance to the world. Despite speculation, the historic sight of seeing Xi Jinping elected for the 3rd time caused ripples around the world. The government's cautiously congratulated Xi and await the suspicion to see the next steps of the strongman leader who broke the unwritten rules and became Secretary General for the 3rd time. Okay, does that give me a new focus tree? It does. It does. And this involves us invading fucking Taiwan. Oh boy. But I think this is a good stopping point for this first little episode here. We've achieved much. We've solidified our control in California. We're working on Texas, thanks to our allies all over the globe. Let's see. The economy collapsed. COVID hit. The oil collapsed, the Saudis imploded, we got fucked around with in Yemen, we attempted to help the Congo and gave up, we sent guns to South Africa, which, tough to say if they're winning. Realistically. If we can finish up Texas, we'll help them out next. But that being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been a start of The Fire Rises campaign as China. And I look forward to seeing you all in the next episode. Have a good one, everybody, and stay safe out there. As for you lovely folks over on Twitch, you all have yourselves a good rest of your day /night /evening, because I have been streaming for 5 hours. I would like to sleep. So, all of you, please have yourselves, and let me make sure that's saved. Perfect. Have yourselves a pleasant rest of your day, night, afternoon, what have you, and I will see you all for more content Tuesday. We're going to do some Eidolon stuff as per the usual, and then possibly some more Hoi after, because we do need to record a lot more content so that I can get that all pre-rendered and set up. So have a good one, everybody. Stay safe out there, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Feel free to hit me on the Discord